Connecting. Yeah, I'm not connecting over here. I'm having that same issue. You can grab your phone, man.
Told you. And mute it when you get it.
What would cause that?
I don't know.
Not that one. Hold on, it's that one.
Hi, everybody out there in the 8-Bit Bros world is tuning in from all of the Facebooks and Twitters and all the other shits and all that stuffs. As usual, 8-Bit has to give you a little bit of a technical difficulty run at the beginning of a show, and this one should not be any fucking different. So, as the IT professional tries to figure out where the radio connection has gone wrong.
I'm just rebooting the radio. I'm just rebooting it.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, 11 people who are out there tuning in. Well, now 24. Yeah, sorry about that.
I think it's funny he called the IT technician.
That's what I'm doing right now.
And you're fucked up.
Let's see.
So I'm sitting here.
I'm not fucked up yet.
You're sitting here with the IT prep.
Exactly.
I didn't get any notifications on Facebook either.
Really? I got a live.
I didn't get a live yet.
Oh, I'm going to be in
Yeah, I got a
trouble.
live, and, Ren, my network's back up.
Thank God.
No fucking shit. You are not telling me nothing I didn't already fucking know.
No.
When I
I'm
started
saying
seeing
thank God,
20s,
now I don't have to listen to you about it.
dude, now that I get to see 20s again, 20s are so much better than 2s.
And you're all excited about 20s.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
So
I can't
funny.
wait till we get. That's what I told Webb the other day. I was like, dude, Fios, please in my area, please.
It's amazing.
I'm already a Verizon customer. Please. I should just have it. Like when Verizon offered it out, they should just be like, "Yo, you're a Verizon customer. Been one since like sometime in the 90s. Would you like good internet?" It's like, yes, I would. Can you give it to me? Thank you.
Yeah, I can't connect. How about that shit?
Mm-hmm. I had this problem yesterday.
Yep. And now I'm having it.
Yeah.
But this is what you do for a living.
It's
Well, no, not this. This is not what he does for a living.
No, hold on. Figure it the fuck out.
I'm working on it. I just did everything I could from my end. I
only
booted
said that 'cause
server.
I can.
Oh, this is great. I'm watching our video, and closed caption is
Is dope as
real
fuck,
time.
isn't it?
It's real time.
Closed caption is dope as fuck. Me and Son got caught up in our own fucking episode because we started reading closed captioning. We just took a pause for a minute and just started reading. It was like, that's not what I said.
Yes, you did.
No, it got it. There was something about Buffalo a couple times, and we never even said anything remotely close to Buffalo, and it just kind of it kept repeating Buffalo in stuff, and we're like, what the hell is going on with this? So,
All right, you know what? Wait. Fuck the radio. Let's run intros and go for this.
Oh, no,
All right.
no. You dare say fuck
Are
radio.
you ready?
all right,
I'll think-
Facebook.
let's go.
Facebook,
Yeah,
here we go.
Facebook, Mixer,
We're on
Twitch.
Facebook?
We're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We're on Mixer. We're on Periscope. We're fucking even in on LinkedIn. Suck it up, people.
All right.
Come on. Yeah. The fabulous 8-Bit Bros program. You can check them out here on Ironic Radio Network. 8-Bit Bros. That's number 8. Then bit. Then bros. One word. I strongly encourage you to stay tuned for that. And if you want, they also have a Facebook page and a much better live show. Anyway, 8-Bit Bros,
Much.
8 p.m. Ironic Radio Network.
It's 8 o'clock, and you know what that means.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to another episode of the 8-Bit Bros. It is the early edition. Hey, everyone. We have a very special treat for you. This week, we are actually bringing you The Asshole. That's right. The one and only The Asshole. With that being said, not a kid-friendly show. Adult language, adult content. Do the right thing. Put your kids in the closet.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Hey, bit bros. Who the fuck knows what day it is anymore?
Like that,
What are we? Late edition?
Early edition, bro. Early
edition.
I'm listening to 8-Bit Bros.
Yeah. Welcome back to 8-Bit Bros. Another fun-filled fucking debacle here on what are we on? Day 29? Day 29 of lockdown.
You have to say nine.
Nine. I am going to first off and foremost raise my glass and shoot this shot that I promised for losing the $500,000, well, $500,000 person bet. Who won? What do we agree upon? It's Ren.
We're
came
gonna say Ren. I'm closest. Ren's closest without going over. It passed me at 4:30.
Yeah, it's 436 or
Was
something
the
like that.
announcement of 500, and mine was 4 o'clock. So.
All right, so here's my shot that I needed to do. Fireball down
All right,
tubes.
Hold on.
Yeah, you
Fresh-
guys know you
fresh
your beer.
Tequila.
I have to say, Ren hasn't made more than you. Because look at the scenery behind him.
What?
Look at that scenery.
Okay. You got titties behind you.
No, he's in the Caribbean.
You can be.
Webb, I sent you the photo if you want to drop him into the Caribbean.
I can't because I got to do it physically on that machine. But you
Yeah.
know what sucks for you, Souther? You want to know what really sucks for you?
What sucks?
The asshole is what? Well, it's gonna take a minute, but yeah, I could be at. I don't know if it's gonna show up yet. Let me
Yep,
see. It
you're at
show.
the pier.
It'll show up over here too. I'm
I
at the
see
beach,
it.
bro.
No,
I'm
I
at the
see it.
pier. That's it.
Oh, you're on the pier?
Yeah. Wait. You want me to be?
He's
in a-
not. Wait, he's not social distancing.
I could
See,
be in
that's
a
what happens when you don't
hospital
social distance. You
could
end
be
up in the hospital room.
bar, or I could be at the makeshift morgue,
No, I don't want to.
or I could just be on air.
There you go.
I'm on air. I think it's backwards though. Not sure.
No, it's right.
No, it's correct.
It's
Okay.
No, it's correct.
All right.
You're fine.
I can go anywhere I want,
All right, so come on, Tony boy.
but I
I'm sorry.
Well,
Webb.
you
wanna be
can
here.
too. All you got to do is start
It-
on your
it-
screen.
he wouldn't know how to do it though. Don't even
If
forget
you
it.
move your mouse around, you'll see on your screen where your
Talk-
little camera logo is. Yeah, I'm
He's got
talking
no
to you.
pictures. He's got no pictures. He's got no photos.
I don't have nothing.
No, he'll be
You
trying to
got,
figure
you
out how
got
to
a
get him off
laptop in
the
front of
iPhone.
you, though, don't you?
Dumb. I'm
No,
drinking
no.
beer. I have a laptop in front of me. What does he want me to do?
I don't want you to do anything.
You
I don't want you to
don't
forget.
don't look at Webb and say what did he want me to do. Look at me, motherfucker. I'm the one talking to you and say what is it, Thump, that you want me to do?
Whoa. Don't be calling me a motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Wait, hold on. Have you ever?
I'll talk to you.
Have you ever
Have I ever what?
been a motherfucker?
Yes.
Okay then, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
What do you want me to I don't
Well,
want
that
to
was. If you move the mouse around, you'll see there's a little camera dial on your screen there, and that's how you can change your own background if you want to.
I'm not changing nothing. I'm sitting here. You could see me obviously, right?
Yeah, I got you.
So
Yeah, if
Hold
you
on.
look straight, hold on, look straight forward, look straight
Where
past the
fuck
microphone.
Is this photo coming from?
That camera right
From that
there.
camera? All
Right there.
You see that camera?
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay, you're good. You're good. You're solid.
So every time we curse, the closed caption just puts up question
Marks,
mark,
three of 'em.
question mark.
Yeah, three
Fine,
questions.
you turn the closed captioning
All
on.
right, I won't curse no more.
Oh no, you can. It's no problem.
would-
We don't care.
No, but I would like to ask this:
Go ahead.
how are you all doing besides this?
Oh well, I mean, quarantine's been good for me. This is my normal day to day anyway.
Why is that?
Cause I'm an incel.
So you just stay home and just do things and call it a day?
stay home, do things, talk to people on the internet. Fucking yeah, this is normal. And my girl, she goes to work. She works at a CVS, so she's a frontline employee. She goes out, works with those people, comes home. She doesn't. She likes to get in front of the TV and hang out and do their things. Whenever we get together for any kind of like social interaction, I mean, you got to remember, me and Webb met on the internet. We are friends because we were gaming together.
All right, that's correct. But
Didn't he just
like
shush
she,
me?
yeah, I did.
Why shall we shush me?
Shushed him. So she's like an essential.
So is well, Thompson. Ren's in the same situation. His girl, who he's living with,
Works at one of the most highly contaminated hospitals in the country.
he's got a living babe.
I had no idea.
Someone to wash
Hey,
his
Ren.
shitty drawers.
Ren. God
Yeah,
bless
brother.
you. I thought you were divorced.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that he can't have a woman.
No. I didn't know that he had another person because I'm not in tune with him and Tony. He's dead.
That's recordings right from Ren's house.
That's right, baby.
Yep, that is live.
Come on.
Can you turn that mic off under your desk, please? We don't need to hear that. Turn it off, please.
No, can you leave it on?
Actually, can we get the camera that's attached to it instead of the fucking microphone? Like, if we're gonna get the feed, can we get the whole feed?
Idiotic things I've ever heard.
I
Oh
want to
my
hear
God.
it again.
My God. What do you want to hear again? I don't know what you're talking.
The one you just
Give him. I got bitches.
Oh, how do you like that, buddy? How's that feel?
You ready? I'm gonna mix them together now for you.
Oh, how do you like that, buddy? How's that feel?
Oh, God.
How's that feel?
All right.
That was such a great radio moment.
Right. Oh, so day 29.
So yeah, and this is where we're at.
Here we are, day 29. It's been almost a month now.
Plan on another one.
Well, yes, I posted it out
I
there.
hope so.
I posted it out on Facebook today. For all you sports-loving nuts out there, forget it. None of it exists. Football doesn't exist. Concerts don't exist. Festivals don't exist. Large gatherings don't exist. You heard the president come out and say today, I really want sports back, but I'm not going to go in and rip out every other fucking seat in the stadium.
Well, it's a little bit more than that because within 6 feet, there's probably 4 people.
Right. You know, I mean, now you're seeing a lot of governors come out and say,
Sutter understands. Sutter understands. We sit in those bleachers. We understand. NASCAR took a aisle that was 6 seats and made it
22 people.
Made it into 10.
Yeah.
It was like, wait, hold on. How many more people are sitting on my aisle now? What the fuck are you talking about?
You know,
And then in my case, I know you had a good spot at Martinsville where your turn was a little bit different. Mine, they got rid of my whole fucking seat. Remember they lopped off the fucking end of the bleachers on either end of turn 3 and 4? My seats went with those.
Yes, I do.
They chopped off my seats. We were fucking gone. Now we're trying to blend in with the rest of the fucking people over there in the next 2 sections over, and they're weird. We don't know if we like them.
Well, Thump, I don't have any words to express this, but between baseball, football, NASCAR, young kids doing the baseball to get into the leagues, this is really weird, man.
Oh yeah,
and it sucks. It sucks. I'm out of work. We shut down. Thank God I had a little bit of money to
Look, tell the people what do you do for a living?
All right, I'm an auto body technician. I work for Walters Auto Body in Saraville, a very respectful auto body shop from the early 70s. Thank God I saved money to pay bills, but it's weird. Thump. It's weird. Not going to work every day, not be able to do your normal day. All right, so you get up at 7 o'clock. You take a shit, you have coffee,
Out the
shower,
door.
and out the fucking door, go to work. You're there 8 o'clock. You punch a clock at 8 o'clock. You punch in, and then you're there for the whole day, and you punch out at 5 o'clock. Or if the boss says to you, hey, I need you to stay and paint this car, or we got to fix this one guy's car. All right, cool. I'll stay. Those days are gone.
Oh, those days are definitely over. Well, for a little while. See, that's a temporary thing, though. People are gonna start moving again, so it's coming back. Like you're definitely in a spot that's weird as auto body repair. That's gonna be a little bit limited when you take it to a maintenance aspect. Any company that doesn't have internal has got a shop that they usually go through. Correct?
Correct. But I'll say this to you, Thumb. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip. We're considered essential, and I respected that. There was a lot of people that were canceling, not a huge amount, just people that were like concerned about what's going on.
Right.
I have to say this, hands off to my boss, Wayne Wagner.
Doing the right thing, yeah.
He shut the place down because we're dealing with parts delivery. You know.
Oh, I know. I got a buddy of mine that works in a parts warehouse. Familiar with the chain.
Yeah. So think about it. All right. So Thump's. What do you drive, bud?
I got a 2015 Jeep Patriot.
Okay. So your Thump's Patriot comes in, and somebody hit his left fender, and we gotta put a door shell on. Now we're waiting for the parts people to come. They're coming. Now they drop it off in cardboard boxes, and we have to wipe it off. It's just too freaking much. And I'll say this to you, Thumb.
Well, it slows production down.
It slowed everything down, man. We had the front office closed with a ring bell. Like what's that called, Tony?
The ring. Yeah,
ring.
yeah, your alarm doorbells.
Yeah, we had the ring bell, and we couldn't. People that we finished their cars, we put their papers in the car with their keys unlocked. We never really don't do that.
Well, no, it's a different world, and the good thing is those type of changes that were being put in place then are the type of changes when you go back to work. Those are still going to be the practices that you're going to have to maintain, because there's going to be this whole new recognition of like maintaining this high level of secure cleaning. And like imagine the germaphobes on the other side of this. Like, they were already panicky. Imagine how crazy they're going to be on the other side when they're really, really ultra concerned. Like, Howie Mandel's never going to come out of that fucking biohazard suit.
Yeah, he's fucked, huh?
No, but you know what? Hey, Thumb, I totally agree with you. And the thing is, what I want to say is, what did we all do before this pandemic?
Did you not lick doorknobs?
He said it many times. Eat dirt and lick doorknobs, man.
Do you lick doorknobs? Do you lick windows? Did you not wipe your ass? Did you?
No, of course. Hey, look. Wiping your ass is a relative. Wiping your ass is a relative term. I heard y'all had to be told up there that you couldn't wipe ass with tongue no more.
That's right. I did post that out there. The New York Department of Health said it was quite okay and actually encouraged to have sex during this time because it relieves anxiety and stress. But whatever you do, don't eat ass.
Did you say you have sex this time?
Yeah, maybe.
And you're not eating ass.
You're not allowed.
Yeah, it's actually against the rules. Just not allowed.
Stay low, man. Look it up. New York Health Department put out a video.
No shit.
Video. Yeah.
They said you can't rim. Yeah, rimming is
no
specifically a rule written for that reason. Gotta love it.
I don't have a significant other, so I don't have to worry about eating this.
You deal with what you got to deal with over there.
I got a beautiful German Shepherd.
Oh yeah, you can eat that ass.
Look, I got 5 pit bulls, and
whoa, let me go back. You got 5 pit bulls?
Yeah, I got 5 pit bulls. It's Ruckus,
trying to-
BB, John Coffee, Red, and Silver. And Ruckus is daddy, BB's the mama. And they were laying in on the
That's from
ottoman.
the department. No eating ass.
Yeah, they're
No,
they're laying on the ottoman today, and I had to turn around. Like Ruckus laid over, and he starts like just licking the gooch and licking, little butt. And I'm like, look, dude, there are places in the country you can't do that. Like, so you need to stop. I was like, quarantine rules.
But they all get along?
What, my 5? They have no choice. I tell them they have to.
Do you have a picture of them? I'm not trying to be a
Oh,
name.
there's hundreds of pictures.
I would listen. Wait, whoa! Don't take that off. Thumb, can you hear me?
He can hear you.
Thumb, I'm an animal lover.
He's gonna put up his animals. Watch.
I
I'm
would
gonna
love
change
to
his
see
background.
them. I would love to see them. Oh my God!
There you go. He's got one right
There you
there.
go, little cutie.
There you go.
Oh my goodness!
At one point, he had quite a few. Quite a few.
Oh my God! Thump, you're awesome. That's the real deal right there.
So, Ren, we're fucking a month in now. What did you learn this week that you didn't know last week?
About what?
About anything. You're stuck in the fucking house. You can't go out. What did you learn? You went out. You learned something when you were out there. Last week
People
it
are
was
still idiots.
well. Last week it was how
Thump,
everyone
they're
was
beautiful.
throwing gloves all over the fucking ground, and the wastewater is polluted now.
They're beautiful.
What other stupid shit have you learned? And people are fucking stupid still. Stupid.
Let's see. What else did I learn?
I watched a guy get thrown out of the deli for not having a mask on.
Correct.
You get the fuck out.
I'll tell you what did I learn? It is so hit or miss on
Thump.
who's enforcing the rules. Like you go to a big block store, a Home Depot. I went to Home Depot. I pulled into the parking lot. They're like, call this number. Called the number. They literally brought me out. You know those 3M hooks you stick on the back of a door?
Yep.
I ordered them, and they're like, yeah, we'll be right out.
Yep.
And they come out, and they go, here you go.
Yeah.
Here's your hooks.
Yeah, you have the choice.
And then you go to the grocery store, and everyone's wearing masks. They're selling masks.
People are
Little
giving them away.
paper-
People are giving them
little
away
paper
now in
masks.
local. People are giving away now in local areas. Go ahead.
Right. How much were they selling them for?
$8
You kidding me?
I just bought
for
six-
5.
I just bought 6 homemade masks from an artist in Staten Island. Trying to support local, drinking the local beers, going to local places to pick up stuff. Now I'm shipping money out to local places.
Yeah, this is the community that we're supposed to establish during this time period.
Exactly. So, supporting a friend who's got a business who, the whole thing is making shit. So she shifted her whole business to making masks. I bought 6, $75 plus shipping, whopping $2, big deal. And I bought 6 because she'll make another 6 and give them to a frontline worker.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
what
And
you
most
saw me wearing before.
Yeah.
My lady's mother made them and mailed them up from Florida.
Yeah, my Subaru one is on its way, but it comes with the charcoal packet you put in there, so you can stop particulates from coming through. Not
Yep.
that that's yeah.
I like Ren's, but it should be a Mets.
No. Get out.
Do I really have to leave?
Not my house. Actually, what I want you to do is lean across the desk and cough on web.
All on my dick and every day,
sucking on my balls, licking on my balls.
just they know. Stick it in that booty hole, my balls, suck on my balls.
So the one thing that I really learned is all the craft
You
beer,
gotta let it roll. You gotta let it roll.
all the craft beer breweries around here really have their shit together.
Oh yeah. Actually, ours down here are starting to do kind of a lot of what I've seen from y'all's up there, and we've got brewery delivery. It's directly from the brewery directly to you. They're all talking now, like everybody here in North Carolina, and we're brewery dense down here. But that's what they're all talking about now is like you can get it directly from the brewery.
Can you see this?
Yeah.
Or is it being washed out?
It came in and now it's gone. And now it
All
came
right,
in
so-
and we saw it. We're good.
All right. So the Altogether is the recipe kicked off by
Worldwide Recipe.
Who was it?
I don't remember who it was offhand. It's a worldwide recipe, just like we did.
Other
for
half brew.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Carton was early in on this, and Carton's a local brewery up here. They were in before the announcement happened. That's why the label is not like what the real label is. The real label is a very simple silver label with all together in the circle, and that's all it is.
Right.
No brewery name, nothing like that. It's all together. When Carton got in and brewed, which was a month ago, right when all this pretty much started, they sent their artwork out, and Other Half Brewery was like, yeah, go for it. Great. Wonderful. Before any standards were in place. So I drove down there this past Saturday and literally was in and out the door in under a minute. That's why I said to you, Webb, go over there. You walk in the whole downstairs where it was all the grain mill area. That's the new that's the new tap room.
Yeah, I might take a ride tomorrow.
It's like 12 to 5.
Hey, want to go to the brewery?
I'll go with you.
You want to go pick up some beer?
All our tap rooms, are closed as far as that really is concerned.
Oh, the tap room's not open, but that's where you go and make your purchase.
They're open.
Wait,
no, they're not. You go there, you buy your beer, you walk out the door, no loitering.
Right, yeah. But I can go and pick up beer. That's the whole point.
But that's not open, is what we're saying. All the tap rooms are closed as far as tap rooms.
And you can't go have a beer. You can just
well,
go buy beer.
When we go to get that beer, I'm not taking that SI. We're gonna take my piece of shit 2000.
Take whatever you want. You can follow me.
No.
I was gonna say, if you don't think you're going in that STI, you're a fucking maniac.
Thumb, I drove it.
It doesn't matter. He drove it.
It's scary.
My fourth gear's starting to grind. I told you I'd get the car back with a blown clutch.
Thumb, there's not a room on Route 9 where he lives to get out of third gear. It's ridiculous.
What tune are you running on it?
Now? He hasn't driven it with the new tune. Stage 1,
hold on.
93 octane, 21.9 pounds of boost, 22 pounds of boost.
No, he has tune options on it. What is I mean, it matters.
He drove it at a stage 1, which was like
shortly after you got it?
All right, hold on.
16 pounds of boost.
Hold on, Thumb. I want to deal with his bullshit.
My bullshit. He's talking to me what tunes are in the car, and you're saying bullshit. This is like Johnny. Johnny tunes his car. He's got different tunes for his car.
Okay.
Same thing.
That gear ratio is widely variable.
I built,
especially being that takes fucking. It'll handle 650 pounds of torque. That tranny. Yeah, you could throw all stupid power at it. It's the block that can't handle it. That's the problem with the Subies. The block can't handle it.
I'm not going to have this conversation.
The car's only pushing 345 horsepower. That's it.
What I was trying to say is, Tony,
who?
I'm sorry, Web Boy.
Yeah,
excuse me? Yeah, that's the asshole. That's what do you expect? I like how you lean into it, bud. Like how you lean into it.
All right. Web Boy, I used to race cars down at Raceway Park.
Yes.
Which sucks that they shut down. I've built engines.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Everything.
Uh-huh.
Tony's car is badass.
It's not track ready yet.
Exactly.
It's not track ready yet.
And the thing is, you don't want it track ready because you're driving it on the fucking road.
Yeah, I know. It'll be track ready. All I got to do is put the rest of the suspension on.
Then but because he'll take it back to the track.
No, I want to talk.
Because it's going to Raceway Park as soon as it's
I was
open.
going to say he'll take it. He's going to take it to the track.
Yeah,
no.
What are you talking about? It's a road course.
A road course?
Yeah.
And you're going to take that on there?
That's what you do with a car on a road course.
No, you.
Yeah, me. Of course, me. Why? You don't think I've driven? You know I raced before. Watkins Glen, 4 times. I know the track fucking blindfolded. Thump will attest to that because he's driven behind me and in front of me on that track in the virtual video games. I know that track like the back of my fucking hand. You can even throw the little short shoot chicane in there and I can handle it.
No. I'm not knocking you.
I can race. I can drive.
No. I'm not knocking you at racing.
I would like to put it on a lift and set everything up. To do
No,
the
that
thing.
no, wait. Yeah, because you're afraid once I put the ground effects on it tomorrow, the car's gonna be scraping.
Are you really gonna put it on there?
I've got questions on that too, man. I'm glad to hear somebody else is saying something about that part of it because I got questions. I don't see how you're gonna go and want to run this thing and you're gonna want to put that bullshit on there.
Okay. I gotta
I
go.
just want no. See here, I've known Webb for 20 years. This is how you handle it. You let him go do his shit, and then when he's driving down the road and he hits a bump and he sees his side skirt fly off and it's 4 miles back, he'll drive the fuck home, take all the shit off, and be like, "Oh well, at least I tried," and that's the end of it.
At least I
Conversation's
tried,
over.
and how much patchwork he's gonna have to do out there in that driveway in order to fix what it fucked up.
Respect him so much
I'm
for
just-
saying that.
I'm just gonna say
because
that-
that's the truth. Because you know what's gonna happen? Both of you.
No
He'll
one's-
go. Well,
Well,
No
see,
one's-
we all
Nope.
know. We all know.
Nobody's-
See, this isn't a conversation. See, the thing is even though this is the asshole's first time sitting down at the table,
he's great. He's great.
Well,
even
look,
though this is the asshole's first time sitting down
Yeah.
at the table, we all know how you will do things.
Well, okay. I want to comment on this without anybody
No,
continuing. See,
No, let him.
this
Let him.
one. Please,
What's the
please,
worst he could do?
please.
What's he?
May-
What's
may
the
I
worst he could do? Help our case?
No. You're
I'm with you.
unfortunately, Thump. Your turn to be in that car was supposed to be in like a fucking week and a half.
Well, a
Okay,
couple weeks.
and that's
yeah.
not going to happen.
No, it's
So,
not going to happen.
You haven't been in it yet. Now, Ren's driven it. Asshole's driven it.
The asshole.
What
The
the
asshole
asshole?
has-
You gotta,
I
yeah.
did-
If we're gonna address him now, we gotta
And of course,
appropriately call
I'm
him.
driving. My question to the drivers of the STI is, how much does that fucking suspension move? What kind of bump?
Right here.
I'd have to fucking launch the car. The suspension doesn't move.
It
The
moves
bottom-
less than my Fiat does. That's for sure.
My car is a much harsher ride than your Fiat.
I think they're equal just because you take my wheelbase into consideration.
The wheelbase and your rims suck. They're fucking hard as rocks.
Agreed.
Those tires are hard as rocks.
I'm going with him.
But you can
He-
go wherever you want to go, but my suspension don't fucking move. I'd have to hit a massive fucking dip to take off that suspension, or maybe drive up, there's ground effects, or maybe drive up the fucking driveway too far. Too
Dude,
fast.
you're gonna lose it coming out of your driveway.
No way.
Oh my God, I love you. Can I kiss you right now?
No way. But Sutter will tell you. We lined it
Been
up
there. Where is Thump's spot?
Here's the deal.
right where my car is going to be parked.
Thump and Ren, here's the deal. Car is badass. Okay? It's not set up.
It's purdy.
It's pretty looking at. But the thing is, you can't watch videos and drive and then get in a car and think you're a fucking auto driver.
Oh, look at this another new
The-
feature.
The car is nice, but he will bottom out. I don't know if it was.
Yeah,
Ren.
he's definitely like there are gonna be some moments I don't think he's quite ready for.
I don't
seeing.
want to see that. I don't want to see that. Here's the deal. I work for an auto body
Only
shop
front lip.
and we tow. I don't want to have to get a fucking phone call and that says, "Oh, Tony was driving like an idiot and he wiped out."
I gotta
Oh, wait, Sutter.
spare
We live
tire.
in Monmouth and Middlesex County in New Jersey. You don't have to drive like an asshole. You just need to drive down the road and shit happens because our roads suck.
Yeah, don't wish it on me now. That's
Yeah, I
not
was
nice.
gonna say he's building a car for a
love you.
place that's got nice roads.
Yeah.
I love him.
I'm
I
good.
love him. I don't wish anything on him, but I tell him straight out, don't try to drive like a NASCAR person.
I don't drive that car like NASCAR. She
He-
already blew fucking fourth gear out of
No,
it.
he's a road racer, not a NASCAR guy.
Right.
Hey, Thumb. Hey,
I
Thumb.
can go left and right.
Hey, Thumb. I'm going to tell you this right now. When he goes on the highway, we can hear him shifting gears. My mother, that's 7 years old, goes, "Tony just rode by." When he shifts
I don't
gears.
pass. I go in front of your house. I don't go past it on the expressway. I never go that way.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
Donna.
It's
If
no,
anybody goes that way, it's Donna. I always turn down your block and go to the
bullshit.
store.
Donna
Always.
don't-
I don't go past your house.
Actually, no. I think you might be underestimating the other person that's sitting there in that house with you too. Because I've heard her come in after coming home from work and be like, "So what'd you change on the car? Because today it drove a little bit different, and I couldn't get it to do this."
You know what she said to me when she got in the car after I took my little drive? And I assured her I didn't drive like an asshole, and I didn't drive like an asshole. I did cruise control 80 miles an hour most of the way home. Not going to say what happened going down, but so she gets in the car and, after I finally convinced her I didn't drive like an asshole, she just sits down, she looks up the dashboard, she goes, 21.9. So I look back at her and I go, oh yeah, I retuned the car before I left the house. Which is true, I did. I did give the car 4.5, 5 more pounds of turbo. I can still turn it up.
Hey, we got a 7 in the house. We also got a lot of background noise.
She's always got background noise. It's until I'm like,
oh, no, wait.
It's where she's got the lapel mic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. J7 in the house. Can you see her, Sutter? Do I need to drag her down? You don't know what the fuck you're doing over there. All right. Oh, good. So J7's here. Should we take a break?
All right, Jay. This is This is the asshole Sutter.
Yeah, he can see you.
How come we can't hear him anymore though? When she came on, his mic went out?
No, he's just.
Why is your mic floating?
Oh, because they're using that new Skype feature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're playing with the new Skype shit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm the asshole.
He's the asshole.
Yeah, that's Sutter, the asshole.
You can call him Sutter or you can call him asshole.
You know what? I think
So like this background does not work very well because like your body keeps disappearing in WebBoy.
Well, no, his mic's gonna do that too, and then when he gets up, the whole microphone disappears. And watch what happens on Ren's cam because Ren's using it too. I stopped using it. You get my green background because, oh, well, the behind the scenes, so fuck it. But everybody going out to the web sees the fucking blue screen like my normal shit. But, yeah, this feature is definitely on some Zoom type shit.
Yeah.
Thumb,
some Zoom type
what
shit.
does my background look like?
You still got that bitch jumping out the canoe behind you.
Yeah,
She's
there's like
in
a
the
chick
canoe.
who's like trying to run away from you. Like you're kidnapping her and she's trying to jump out of the boat.
All right, well, I'm going to try to get her back in.
Yeah, we're going to have to go to break so he can get her back in real quick.
Well, hold on. What's her name?
It's J7.
J7?
J7.
All right, J7.
Get it right now.
I'm trying.
I know you are. You're trying hard. I know.
That's my first thought.
Yeah.
J7, I'm going to get a hook and try
to gently get her back in the boat.
Gently.
I love you guys, man. This is hold on, before we take a break.
All right.
What?
Oh wait, whoa.
What? What are you fucking queen right now?
What are you, crazy?
Wait.
Huh? What are you, serial caller?
It's your house. You can go by. Oh, I know. You just don't want to be on cam. Right, yeah.
All right. Hold on. All of yous. I mean this. I don't even know if you can see me.
Of course I can. You're on camera. Smile. You're on candid camera.
Yeah, look straight ahead. Look
March
straight ahead.
1971.
You're a dick. Wait, come here.
My name's Sutter
this way you-
my name's
What the
Sutter
mic-
the asshole, and I've never been on the internet.
You're not listening to me. Grab that mic. Push it back in the stand.
Hold on. Don't go nowhere.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just chill out.
Go ahead.
I'm a fucking auto body technician.
Yeah, it's-
You're a computer freak.
I'm
That's
not.
what I'm gonna say to you.
Not that
I like
good if
it.
I can't get this on the radio.
No, it's
I
the truth.
applaud you.
I'm a fucking
change is
badass
great.
auto body technician and a custom painter. All I'm going to say to you all is I'm having fun right now with Tony and
There you
Thumb,
go. See?
And when
Who?
And,
I'm just, this is new to me, but just be safe. No, just be safe. I don't know.
We're
yous
only
all,
going to a break. We're going to be back in just a couple of minutes, man.
and suck a
We're
dick.
really going to a break at 43?
Yeah, I've had fucking 3 shots, 4 beers, and yes.
Oh, is your bladder bursting?
I was gonna
wait,
say
wait.
we're
Damn.
dealing. Obviously, we're
His
dealing with
hair.
some real
His
issues on that
hair.
side.
His hair. Look at it. Wait, can I have some here? Oh God, I got that hair on my balls.
Jess is laughing her ass off over there.
These locks. Curse.
I'm
My
shocking. I move my hair back and forth.
But
I whip my hair back and
what's
forth.
her name again?
J7.
All right, J7.
It's not that hard, dude.
It is hard, dude, when you're fucked up and you don't hang out and do this. So
No, it's not. I've seen it. It looks like that all the time.
No,
All the
I'm
time.
talking about
Oh, sorry.
talking to J7.
Sorry.
He was so
We were just talking about how hard it
very
was.
serious about his hair. He used to have it dyed by what's his name? Come on.
Sunshine, motherfucker, get it right.
No.
He wouldn't do my hair. He wouldn't dye my hair.
Fucking
Who? Who the fuck are you talking about? Me?
say again?
Flavia.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my girl. Used to do my hair.
And he would come back. I don't know if you can see me or not, but he would come back. He would have that gray long hair like he has now, and that shit would be cut up nice and all beautiful and dyed.
This mess, right?
And I used to, no, you still look good.
Hmm.
And I think, oh, I go,
Pushing 50, bro.
I'm 48.
You are 50.
Shut up.
Oh wait,
Shut up. I'm trying to steal years
who
now,
said that?
fuckhead.
Who said that?
Who
said
Ren?
that?
Of course it was
Wave your
Ren.
hand.
It was Ren.
Yo, you're 50, motherfucker.
Yeah, fuckers.
And I'm 48.
You're all fuckers. All right, no, let's run a break. Let's run a break.
No, we're not going to break. You're 50, motherfucker.
Okay. Still going to break. Still going to break. Gonna grab another beer. Gonna let the other 3 beers out, and however, I'm gonna get another
All
shot.
right, so
You
while
want
I
another
see
shot?
everybody,
Yeah, you're gonna see everybody. I'm just gonna shut your mic off. 8-Bit Bros, Tuesday. It's the early edition.
all right, can I say one last thing?
Go ahead, one thing. I can't even get an outro here. Look at this. Stepping on my game.
what did
Trying to
you
work
say?
it like a motherfucker here.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm going to do a Howard Stern.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, Baba Booey.
Hey, you fucked me. You fucked me on that.
That's it.
I love you guys.
8-Bit Bros, we'll be right back after this.
Good evening. Do you like to laugh? Are you at one with the haha? Do you like your comedy coming over the streaming medias? If so, then go directly to Amazon right now. Do not hesitate and download Jim and Drino's Not Dead Yet. Recorded live at the world famous comic strip. It is a giggle-a-second fun fest. An hour of me for you. Jim and Drino's Not Dead Yet. Available only on Amazon.
Before you realize life is a lie, you're running out of days. Well, I'm too damn old to rock and roll, but I'm too young to be singing the blues.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids after the C-section and after Dad's back injury. They helped when you were in pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Trouble with opioids can start at home with unused medicines, such as pills, patches, and syrups. You can remove the risk and protect your family. Find out how at www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
Hey, everybody out there. This is John G, and I have a special on Amazon called Living Lost. It's a stand-up special. It's funny. It was shot at the Comic Strip Live in New York City. You're gonna love it. You're gonna see me at my biggest. See, a few weeks ago, I had a heart attack. So if you don't want to go watch it because I'm funny, have some pity on me. Go watch my special. I'm in weight. I'm not gonna be so big anymore. No more living large. I gotta lose weight. They want me to take off pounds. I don't want to take off pounds. I love food. But anyway, go watch the special. It's gonna be funny. And I don't know how much longer I gotta live. I'm wearing this defibrillator thing. I don't know what this thing does. Supposedly it shocks me if my heart stops. My heart stopped years ago. Anyway, John G, Living Large, Amazon. Go check it out before I'm not here to watch.
Hi, I'm Snowy Angel.
And I'm Kinky Candy.
Have you heard of Spunk Lube yet?
Oh, you have got to get it.
I mean, really, it's the lube that everyone's talking about and everyone's gonna want.
Look at that. It looks like real cum.
Yeah, I mean, how can that get better? I mean, it's nice. It just feels so good when you rub it all over yourself. Everywhere. And you know what gets better about it? There's different kinds of Spunk Lube.
They actually have hybrid.
Yes, and they have different colors too. Like they have pink and yellow and even green. Like, what can get better than that? If you want like the kinkiest, spiciest nights,
yes,
Spunk Lube.
Oh, hell yeah. Get spunked today.
Today at spunklube.com. That's right, spunklube.com, and don't forget it.
Get yours.
Right now.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. All-You-Can-Eat Buffet Inventor.
Mr. All-You-Can-Eat Buffet Inventor.
You've given us the real American dream. A tray, 15 feet of food, and a little sign that says, "Go nuts, buddy."
Oh, pinch me, I'm dreaming.
Pushing side dish innovation to its limits, you offer creamed everything and 400 flavors of gelatin.
Feed it frenzy.
If there's beef, you'll chip it. If there's chicken, you'll fry it. And if there's gravy, well, then everything's going to be okay.
Thank God for the gravy.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, buffet boy. You know the way to a man's heart and a few hundred tasty ways to challenge it.
Mr. All-You-Can-Eat Buffet Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Fort Collins, Colorado.
You got something you want to get off your chest? We want to hear it. Call in 917-720-3038. The Ironic Radio hotline is now open. Ironic Radio, well, isn't it?
Remember when you held my hand. Say, remember when you were my man. Walk, talk in the name of love.
8-Bit Bros Tuesday.
And we lost Webb.
Uh-oh.
Bye,
That looks
Webb.
He wasn't moving for a while.
Sutter's still here, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Are they in the same place? Are you guys in the same house?
They're sitting across the table from each
Oh,
other.
it's weird that we lost Webb, but not Sutter.
Hey, Thump, we lost Webb, but we didn't lose Sutter.
Isn't that weird?
Hey, Thump.
No.
We lost Webb, but we didn't lose Sutter.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, interesting.
Which is weird. We kind of lost Sutter, though, because we don't have audio from Sutter, right?
And he has no idea that we're talking to him either, so we can literally talk about these two people over here, and they have zero idea what's going on.
They're trying to sort that out over on their end.
He's like, I can hear you. I can hear you, mother. Hey, Webb, can you at least turn up,
No, he can't, because Sutter's mic is attached to Webb's account. I guarantee it.
No, it's 8-Bit Guest 2, no?
No.
Uh-oh.
It only goes through one board. Just like 8-Bit Bros. All of y'all
we
maybe...
still have Sutter.
You've got him
Hey,
on
Sutter,
video.
tell Webb to
You've got
turn-
him. No, it's not that simple. You're not listening to me. The microphone is attached to.
Oh, Webb's board.
Yeah. There you go. I was wondering how long audio guy was going to take to
My
figure
PC
it out.
just crashed. Take over. We got it, Webb. Don't you worry about us. Hey.
Yeah, we see you.
Yeah, we can see you. You can't.
We see you.
Fly like a bird. Fly like a bird. Go ahead.
Fly like a bird. Fly like a bird. Like we should be back live on cam too. So
Nice.
we got cam and video over here for us. We're just fucking around.
No, that's more my speed.
Even though I'm on video, I'm still waiting on us to get back from commercial, so I don't know what that is. But oh wait, it's because this doesn't work. Whenever I use studio mode, it doesn't scene switch on studio mode side. All it does is bring that up as editing options. So now we've changed. People, I'm sorry for anybody who's been listening over there that has been waiting on us to come back on video, but we're back on video now.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Thump.
Thank you, Thump.
So, J7, how are things going? How was your quarantine treating you? Are you just working like an idiot like I am, or?
I just work nonstop. I feel like I
You
never
can't
stop.
do that. You're gonna burn out.
It's
There's no timeout.
There is no timeout.
yeah. There's no time
There's
out.
no
What-
We
crying
see
in
you.
baseball.
We can't hear you. We see you, can't hear you. Hear you? No. Hear you? No. We can see you, yes. Hear you? No.
Yeah, my company.
Oh,
we
and Webb, gone.
So
Okay.
So what are the odds that his PC has crashed and he won't be able to bring it back up to do the rest of the show?
We're gonna put a
Wow, that would be
26. We'll put a
crazy.
2060 on that right now. I'm gonna say 20% the fact that it's toast. And
Now, how does those odds change minute over minute?
oh, that's gonna be interesting.
I mean, he does speak about having like one of the best computers in the world. Shouldn't it have been
No,
rebooted
no,
by
he
now?
speaks about having had one of the best computers in the world.
Right, but shouldn't I mean even still in 1986, my computer would have been rebooted by now.
Oh no, don't do that.
Wow, in 1986.
Don't do that.
That's crazy.
Don't do that,
Even
Red.
even booting off of a 3.5-inch floppy.
Dude, no, the
Actually,
5.5.
It was probably 5 1/4.
5 1/4. Yeah, 5 1/4. Yeah, please. No. Please no. I was talking to my neighbor the other day about those.
Really?
Well,
About
I was
pop-
talking to his son. My neighbor's 92, and his son's probably 60s or 70s, more probably closer towards the 70s. And
Wow.
and I'm talking to him, and we're talking about like what this world means now versus what they've seen in their lifetime. And
Right. Oh my God. Yes.
we talked
That's so
about.
interesting.
Well, he remembers punch card computers. Like working with punch cards.
And play horseshoe.
Hey,
Right.
we can hear you play horseshoes.
Finally, right? He didn't believe me that you guys couldn't hear him.
No, we could see you, couldn't hear
Actually, no,
you.
we were sitting here taking odds on whether or not your computer would come back up and comparing your boot time to a computer in 1986.
Yeah, that's where we were at, and that's where
Yeah,
the
we
punch
were
card
at. We were
conversation.
talking about his 90-year-old neighbor and
Oh,
how
but
he
see,
had the
that-
same
that-
computer you do.
That's not fair because there was a hard crash, so it had to run through diagnostics on the boot. So that's not fair.
Oh,
That's not
okay.
Oh, that
fair.
must be a PC thing.
Yes. Well, it's not a PC thing. It's a safeguard thing. I have a bootloader in front of everything that tracks what the fuck goes on. This
Yeah,
way,
that's
God forbid.
and
my
that
machine
that is
down.
a PC thing because you can self-diagnose on a PC where you can on a Mac.
Yes,
That's
you
right.
can. You boot in a safe mode.
No, this is boot level
That's
shit,
not
bro.
that's not self-diagnosing.
Thump knows exactly what I'm talking about. So I had to run diagnostics first, and that took a minute. Exactly, actually. 59.8 seconds.
No, it didn't. It's way longer than that.
No, for the diagnostics. It's Skype that took the longest to boot up. My
Yeah,
machine was
that's
up
a fact.
minutes ago.
Oh, okay. So now we're blaming Skype.
I'm just saying what
I mean,
it is.
don't
what
we
it is.
normally? Jay, you've been on this show long enough. Come on now.
All right. So where
Don't
we're
we
coming out of
normally blame
commercial break,
Skype?
Oh, we all went to the beach, huh? All right, I'll stay at the beach.
It's sunset.
Well, I was gonna
Nice.
say you still got Sutter at the lake, so everybody's not at the beach, but
Well, it depends on where you live. He might be on vacation out in fucking Utah, with the bitches and titties on the boat.
No,
Yeah, but the problem is he's not moving anywhere, and whoever's rowing his boat that we can't see is not doing a very good job.
Oh, okay. Well, your waterways don't move. You couldn't even you didn't even put video in your background. I mean, you could have put video in your background.
oh man.
She's been trying to get away for a while now, not succeeding.
So J7, you're here. I asked a question earlier to Ren. It's been what, 5 days? It's day 29 now, whatever the fuck it is in this lockdown.
Yeah,
What
I
did
don't know. What day is it? I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Yeah. What did you learn so far this week compared to last week? What did you learn?
What did I learn?
Out in the wild, Benny, did you learn anything?
Oh, you'll appreciate this, Web.
Yeah.
So you know how Harmonix, the developer that works on Rock Band,
Okay, you got us right now.
Oh,
a couple years ago, when the Connect was still a thing. Remember Dance Central?
Yes, Dance Central was done by them.
Yeah. So I plugged my 360 back on, and I've been doing all these dance routines.
Uh-oh.
And my dancing's actually not bad.
Hey, that's good
Wait,
exercise.
hold on.
Yeah.
How is this not being streamed?
How is that working out for you?
You can't stream
I'm
those
just
games.
recording some of them.
Yes, she can.
Cannot
But
use a
I
video
started
background
out
clip.
really spazzy, and I was kind of embarrassed. But like now, I'm getting a lot better. So I think I'm gonna start like streaming those somehow.
You let me
Even
know
though
when you
it's,
got
like
that.
on old hardware. I'm not even sure how you would stream from a 360. I'd have to figure that out.
HDMI capture is the only way to do it because you can't fucking. You can't send it out over Twitch or
Right.
from the Xbox. It won't allow you. You can't
Yeah.
stream. Period.
It's so crazy how it feels like it's from another century, and it's.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
because of the music rights. It's because of the music rights. You can't stream
yeah,
it.
I'd get. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd get
Because
copyright.
even if you go and try and stream it, it says, sorry, can't do that.
But I'm thinking maybe I'll record I recorded some of it, and maybe I'll like put some of it on like my website.
You learn that whip. You learn that whip, nay, nay. I will drive to your house and fucking dance it with you. Hands down.
I will do too.
What I learned this week, and it goes back to that joke that I tried not to let out before. What I learned this week is for the first time in my life, I can walk into a bank with a mask on and demand money.
Isn't it crazy? I actually had this conversation earlier today. I went and did laundry yesterday and made it in right under the wire, like the last time you could get a load in.
Right.
And then walked down to CVS, and I'm walking into CVS, and I'm wearing not like a paper mask.
Right.
My lady came home from work. She's like, here's a mask that was donated. It's a hand-stitched, like kind of looks like a medical mask, like with the pleats and all that.
Right,
I put that on, and I'm wearing that doing laundry, and I'm walking in, and I'm like, the most awe-inspiring thing to me going on right now is all the facial recognition that they've dumped money in and all of that shit.
Yeah.
And you're walking into stores now wearing a ball cap, wearing a face mask. So the only thing that's being seen is this on a human being and body shape and type. And you know this is going to be 6 months to a year of wearing masks out in public.
Yeah.
That is going to be something that is going to be a thing. And if you think it's not going to be a thing, I think you're sadly mistaken on that part.
No,
but think of,
it's
I'm just surprised that like bank robberies haven't started going up already.
In 2 months,
No.
you'll see the
We're
crime
start
rate
seeing
go up.
them, for
2
sure.
months.
We're gonna start seeing. I mean, I'm not sure if bank robberies are gonna be the thing,
No,
but we'll definitely
home
see
robberies
an
and
increase
murder
in
will be
crime
up.
because of all the unemployment going on.
Home robberies and crime and murder will be up because
me-
everybody's locked in and people are going to start robbing each other.
All right, you all.
It's going to happen.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
When's the last time you walked into a bank with gloves on and a mask on?
I just said
to do your
and demand money.
transaction?
And demand money.
Demand money?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Demand money.
Correct. Like this is
fucked up.
Hold on.
I mean, I don't demand money when I go to the bank.
But I mean, you know, here's my fucking piece of paper.
I go to
Here's
the
a
ATM and draw
sending
it.
I'm
But
sorry.
I see what you mean.
J7 for the
J7.
fourth time.
I'm not being a dick. I'm just saying, just go.
What are you,
in.
crazy?
What? You're a dick. No, saying is, you go into the bank with a mask on, with gloves on. You could rob a bank.
Sure.
You could, but you'll get caught.
No, I mean they'll figure it out later on. But after this pandemic,
2 months. I give you 2 months. Crime rate will go up.
I don't want to do that. All I'm saying is, you walk into a bank to take your own money, which I have my own in.
Yeah.
Okay, I paid my bills today. I did my You guys can laugh at me. This is my first time with Tony. I'm sorry, web boy. I paid my bills today. My cell phone, my electric, my water. Everything's done. And you think to yourself, is this really gonna be?
Yep. For a good fucking 6-8 months.
I like. What do you do?
We've been. We've been.
Look. I'm
oh,
not,
there he
I'm
goes.
not-
Look, he's
I'm
changing them.
I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm a little buzzed up. I'm hanging out with Tony, but
see,
I take care of my.
I know.
I take care of my shit. The thing is, what do you do? What do you do about the people that don't have money? What do you do about the people that don't have a nest egg? That's that save money to have money for my cell phone, my electric, my water, my bills, ShopRite. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know where you all live, but just a food store.
Trader Joe's.
Well,
yeah.
Publix and
Publix?
No, Publix.
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 Yeah, it's Publix.
No.
Like that one, Tom?
No, it's Publix.
That
And-
was nice.
Anyway, all I say is do the best you can. That's all you could do. You don't understand. Like I'm not saying you don't understand.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
The world doesn't understand. You could do what you do. All right. So here's another thing. I have a daughter that's 24 years old, out of college.
She's just a little older than J7 then, right?
Right.
Got
That one might have messed him up. That one
Yeah,
might have broke
got
him.
Oh wait, is that go? Yeah, you broke me, Dick.
It was like, hold on, how old Jason?
No, here's the deal. She's 24. She's got college intuitions to pay. I help her out. But you think about everything. It's not about paying the bills. This isn't an pandemic from the West Coast to the East Coast.
Yeah, and then some more.
We're all in this together.
Yeah.
And
work.
What I wanted to say was she called her credit cards and her student loans and said, I'm out of work. I'm quarantined. Everybody would just understand. I don't care if you got a fucking mortgage for $2,000 or you got this and this and that. Just call up. They know we are all into this together.
You ain't got to pay your bills. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I think that you.
Oh no.
I mean, just to be clear, it's not as simple as just calling. I've heard of some people who've had trouble getting through to banks, people getting through unemployment.
Yeah, actually, my bank specifically on their website even has a notification to let you know that there are tremendous levels of call volume going on, especially with banks currently, because of the stimulus or
because
pay
of this,
check
people to get this week.
I will tell you this.
Also, make sure you don't get a fake email from any of your banks telling you that they need clarification about your money.
You answer emails like that, and you're a fucking idiot.
Hey, Thumb.
If you answer emails like that, you have never listened to this show ever.
Dude, I got one from Summit today, and it came in flagged. It came in flagged. It was like, this is some bullshit. I'm like, yeah, I knew that already. I could tell. Okay, appreciate you letting me know.
Your email was like, nope, you better not.
They were like, don't do this to yourself. This is a bad idea.
Go ahead, Sutter.
All right, Thumb. When my mom was in rehab when she broke her leg, I was getting phone calls from the IRS. And the guy goes, Sergeant so-and-so from the IRS. I go, what's up, Dick? I was being, because the IRS.
Never, they don't call.
IRS.
Because he's the asshole.
Never, ever call you.
No, they send you a fucking letter in the mail registered. Here you go. Here's your fucking letter.
Well, they're all. If anybody's more respected about the paper trail, the IRS is all about that paper trail.
And go
they
figure that
don't. They
out.
don't want no digital confrontations with you. That means nothing to them. They want that physical fucking footprint that goes, "Hey, motherfucker, I've seen you." Face to face and handed you paper. You have been served by the IRS.
Remember, you can't do that to them. You file electronically.
Yeah.
You acknowledge
IRS,
you did it electronically.
Hey, I said, Thumb. I go, yo, what's up, my man? How you doing? Can I tell you something? Nobody will ever call you from the IRS.
We get a lot of these calls. Me and Ren did an entire fucking radio show once. Where we were pranking the prank callers back.
Web boy.
Oh my God, that's hysterical.
We pranked
Dude, no,
called
hold
India
on.
to the point that we went through the entire office and they started hanging up on us.
The guys on the phone were the one guy we started with him and he goes, "You think this is funny, motherfucker? You just called here." We were like, "Yup, spoke to you and your associate and the 26 other people you got in that fucking place." And guess what? Click, bring.
Web boy's right. When you call back,
oh yeah,
they answer 1 second, and I don't want to be
hang the fuck up.
I don't want to be mean, but I actually said, "Yo, jerk off. Nobody will ever call. Give me your number. Can I?"
Let me call you back.
You know what you should do? Like, if you really want to prank them, you should call and pretend to be the IRS. And
Hey.
be like,
You know what
we
happened?
received some
I
complaints.
just dropped a link. I just dropped a link in chat.
Uh-oh.
I just dropped a link in our Facebook chat.
Yeah, in the Slack chat, Skype chat.
Yeah, that thing.
What's that girl's name?
Yeah. Jessica, J7. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, man. I'm not used to this shit. Jessica.
Yeah.
J7.
All right, J7. I call back, and you know what happens?
What?
If they call you, you answer it, and you pretend and go, oh, yeah, and you hang up. You
Mhm.
call back, they'll answer, and then they'll hang up, and you call back, done. I don't know how it works out, but that's
Well,
what they do.
they basically break your line at that point. They're like, "Don't call this person. They're going to be more trouble than they're worth." Like the people who understand how these scam calls work, it literally takes you acknowledging them in a certain fashion in their calls now, and they will pull you off a list. You're not worth their time.
So basically that's what they did when I called back, because it went to an unknown number.
Yeah, and then that number basically goes, "Oh God, all right, this number's off our list," and that's what happens.
Yeah.
But now the guy that I sent in chat, though, that particular individual,
Yeah.
he does nothing but expose scammers.
Oh, that's great.
Like, he runs bot programs and false dashboard programs. So when he does fake bank accounts and shit like that, because when scammers call, he puts up a whole false front for them and lets them go through their entire process and exposes them every bit of the way.
Oh, that's awesome.
He is that to catch a predator, he is the scam catcher. Like, that's all he does all day. He's made a living on Twitch streams scamming scammers.
And then, what does he do? He just exposes them, or does he?
Yeah,
like,
actually, he had two of them fight each other one day in a conversation. Like, that made them get into a fucking argument with each other. He was like, well, I was dealing with this motherfucker earlier. I don't know who the fuck that motherfucker is. That motherfucker's trying to scam you. We're legit. Like, that was the conversation that went on fucking camera, like, recorded the whole time. Were two scam artists arguing about who was valid.
Meanwhile, they're both scammers.
Yeah.
But do these people really like go into these scams and deal with it?
Yeah, these fucking.
Well, there are dumbasses out there that do go full all in on these scams, yes. But this guy is out here to expose those guys and to help more people not be susceptible to some of this really dumb shit, because people do fall for some really dumb shit.
They do, and I mean, a lot of them, from what I understand, go after specific sets of people.
Right, and that's
for
the people he
example-
poses as. He's got this old woman, Edna. And he uses a voice changer and is Edna.
Yeah.
And he's
So-
even went as far as to RP this character, roleplay this character in Grand Theft Auto. Like, Edna became a real fucking person in the Grand Theft Auto world because of how many scammers had interacted with Edna.
Like Tony does.
Well, he's playing
Well,
over there
yeah,
on
they-
browsers,
they-
but
they're
yeah,
like
it's fucking
older
hilarious because
women
he calls
who
them on
like-
all their bullshit.
Yeah.
He lets them get in there, and the thing is he gets them real deep in to expose them. Like, we're talking about giving away bank information is a big negative, right? We all understand that you would never give away your bank information. Well, he creates these false fronts and these scammers are biting, and he's like, all right, so $20 refund. All I need is your banking information, and we'll get it exchanged right over to you. And then, boom, on that refund program, he's like, oh, here's my banking information. Now he's playing Edna and got the voice manipulator on, and it's like, oh, yeah, Sonny, here you go. Here's my fucking banking information. And, like, all that shit fucking goes out. And they tie into that account thinking that they've accessed a banking program.
Yeah.
Like, he's a legit hacker, but he, instead of getting a job with the FBI or the IRS or any of those, has decided to put it on Front Street for the average person to go and tune into.
Wow.
And it's really entertaining because it's amazing to see the shit that people fall for, and it's amazing to see the tactics that are used. Some of these guys get very aggressive. Sutter, with your mother, they would get aggressive and tell her that she is messing things up if she doesn't follow the exact words that this guy is telling her to do. Don't listen to the people at your family. They don't know how the things work at this company. This is what I'm telling you to do. You need to give me this information so I can correct this error before this stranger takes $100,000 out of your account. And they fall for the fucking bait. And like, they're very manipulative and very, very frontal with their shit. They don't give a fuck about people at all. And this guy exposes all of the scumbags.
Thump, you were so on point.
I know.
And I can't like have a long conversation. You were so on point about my mother and what they do. We've had phone calls. I've gotten phone calls when she, I don't know if you know, but my mom broke her leg in February 6th.
Oh, no.
I fell down the back stairs.
And got, got 2 surgeries. She was in Old Bridge Hospital and then went down to the Venetian in South Amboy. While she was there, I was getting phone calls.
What are you drinking?
People to, you know.
She's got to pay up. She's got to pay up her bet.
Well, this is what I'm drinking.
I was going to say, like, that's why I asked. I heard her crack something. That's why I was like, whoa. I don't give a fuck about the rest of you motherfuckers.
I don't know if you can see it because of the blur. But it's like,
it's a Sophie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, I feel like I kind of won.
No, you didn't, because Ren is the one closest without going over. It happened on Friday, and I only lost by 30 minutes.
The shit happened on Friday, and you picked Sunday. So how? Please explain to me how you feel like you should have won.
What was Webb? 2 o'clock.
I only heard about it like late Saturday.
Yeah, but Webb was 2 o'clock. I was 4 o'clock. Ren was what, 10?
Yeah. 10 o'clock, yeah.
10 o'clock.
So I win on a I lost on a technicality because there was no 4 o'clock report. There was a 4:30 report, which gave us 500 plus.
Yeah.
And that means that because I was over done.
Hey, you're the one who put it out there.
I did.
Closest without going over.
I accept it. That's why I said before the show, I was like, because of the technicality, Ren does get the victory. And I salute Ren on the victory. Yeah, I salute Ren on the victory.
I'm sure.
We all decided to drink. That was the thing. We kind of all pay it forward anyway. So
I'm gonna share something with you guys. Hold on.
Please,
go ahead, Jess.
I got this. So I went down to the liquor store to buy this.
Right.
And they have this really funny sign. Crap, where is it?
Are you gonna slack it to us?
Her hair looks pretty tonight.
Thank you.
You got a little bit of shine going on. Are you rubbing it with egg or mayonnaise?
I don't know this girl, but I will say this.
Don't do it.
I'm being straight up. I love her glasses.
Thank you. They're it's an Australian brand. It's called Valley.
All right. Well,
I love it. An Australian brand, an Australian brand called California. The Valley.
She said.
That was pretty good. So what do you got, Jess? I know you searched.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
I'm gonna slack it to you guys. I just.
All right, you're gonna slide.
Here we go. I found it.
She got beautiful eyes.
Stop it.
I'm
I
sorry.
just sent it.
I was gonna say.
Look at the Jess.
Remember, she's younger than your daughter.
No, right there. Beautiful. Beautiful eyes.
There you go. So we can continue taking more money. Yeah, 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. Huh? Well, lucky them.
How much money do you need? What do you want?
That made me laugh because it's like at least I can rely on this.
Yeah, this is
What are you sharing? Where is this?
It's on Slack.
Yeah, in Slack. It's in the Us channel. We should just rename that to the Us channel.
Oh yeah, we should.
See,
Yeah,
I like the fact that Facebook Messenger allows you to name groups.
Yeah. You can do that over here too.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I on here?
No, you're not on.
Thank God.
Maybe we can share it on.
Yeah, I like Messenger allows you to fucking put groups together and allows you to change so much in those groups. Like the colorization of text as it evolves through.
True. Rainbow that shit.
Me and Webb's inside joke of the OK.
Hey,
hold on.
Sutter, can you turn around and just untie the knot on the back of her bathing suit right there?
At the top, please. At the top.
The top?
No.
No, behind you.
No,
bro.
you gotta get a little bit better than that.
It was,
You-
it was good. Stop
What
it.
is
Yeah.
wrong with you guys?
It was good. At least he played along.
Actually, that is a 4th of July bikini.
Wait. You talking about Jess?
No.
Oh, the chick behind you. I'm assuming.
Behind you in the boat. Look at that.
Oh.
You're so lost.
Yeah.
Nope.
We've
Nope,
broken
she's-
the asshole.
She's
the asshole is now
directly
puckered.
behind you.
All right, both of you motherfuckers. Yes, I am.
There we go. Rest my case, Your Honor.
I am the boss because I don't understand what the fuck is going right now. All I know is I am sitting in front of a desk in Tony Webboy, and he has a green fucking shirt up, and I'm dealing with all you people.
I got a green shirt up. Okay.
No, green
What's
shirt.
a green shirt up?
No, it's not a green shirt. It's like a
Green screen.
Oh, yeah, behind you.
He's
right?
chroma keyed.
Wait, who's that? Are you talking to me?
Were you talking to me? You gotta be talking to me. I'm the only one here.
Oh, that's really good.
What am I, clown? Do I amuse you?
Yeah, yo. I mean, look, from North Carolina to pull that out from from the CAC.
I got the fucking floor here, motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I can control your mic. I can turn it right off.
I was gonna say, he turn your mic off. I can get rid of your camera. What floor do you have?
Hey, Thumb. All I gotta do is walk across 2 blocks, and I'm home. Can we just do a quick song?
Hey, Ren.
What
Can
song
you
are we
walk?
doing?
No,
Hold on. No, he's being a dick.
I'm not being a dick. He wants to jam out a rock band right now.
No.
Right now.
Yeah, right now. I'm just gonna. Yeah, you guys talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna let him jam out.
Oh, we're gonna go
you-
play
hey,
rock.
whoa,
Can you turn the
Mike.
camera so we can display said?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Before
you got to turn the
walk-
camera so we can at least
Before
get
You
that.
gotta turn your
At
camera.
least at least Sutter's cam.
I don't need to. I don't need to
Put it
turn-
in the top box.
I'll just grab the fucking tablet and join the Skype call and broadcast.
Wait, so y'all are really gonna do a rock band concert right now?
No, we are.
No, we're
No,
not.
we
No,
are.
we're not. No, we're
No.
not. No, we're not.
No. He's talking shit.
No, we're not.
You're being a dick.
No, we're not. We're not gonna do that in the middle of the show. I mean, maybe after.
How about now?
How
And
about
then
now?
we'll
Isn't that a
How
song?
about no?
Catch me outside.
Wait. For anybody out there who has children, tell me that just didn't sound like your 4-year-old. We can't do that right now. Well, okay. Well, how about now? Can we do it now? No, not yet. Well, how about now?
Can they all hear me?
Oh, they can hear you.
All right, here's the deal.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Fix your limp dick microphone though.
No, he's gonna let it fall on the floor again.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
For what?
Yeah. We're ready. We're ready. We don't know what for, but we're ready.
No. What the fuck else we gonna do? We're gonna talk about.
Hey Ren. Hey Jay.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
about
no,
I'm
they're
about
not
to do
gay.
something wrong.
No.
Oh, you're gonna do something wrong? That'd be like a first and a half.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something wrong. Y'all
That'd be
y'all two enjoy this for a minute.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No, wait. What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play?
He's not gonna play anything. He's already muted himself.
So then go fucking put on the TV.
So wait, you guys are gonna...
So asshole, do you have any concept of what live radio is?
He's doing a good job.
From
having-
asshole, I have no.
He's been
But
having fun. though.
I will tell
So
you.
when you're doing live radio, you have from time A to time B.
Just 10 o'clock.
So we have 31 more minutes until you, 4-year-old, can go play your game. So sit in the back seat, suck on your thumb, and
Buckle
shut the fuck up.
Buckle up tight. Buckle up tight. Gotta buckle up tight. There's no doubt about that.
And don't make me stop this car.
Ooh.
I would turn this radio show right around. I would turn it around right now.
Right? If you don't stop crying, I'll give you something to cry about. How many people didn't hear that in their fucking lifetime?
I can't tell you how many times I heard that.
All right, so I do want to. I got a conversation we can talk about here. I was
Go ahead.
Thump would come back, but and J7, I know you're not the biggest sports fan in the world, but you have a sport out there that's trying to survive through this pandemic. It's the only one that's really able to put on a performance that is lifelike.
Is that NASCAR?
All right, NASCAR. So you can't do it with any other sport because the video games don't accommodate for enough people to play. You can't field the whole team. NASCAR, you can do that. Yeah.
Although, apparently, in Florida, Vince McMahon has gotten wrestling declared as an essential
That's okay.
service.
That's okay. NBA called up Florida and said, yo. What about us? We got 3 fucking teams in your state, and we can fly everybody the fuck in and play in an empty arena, just like that WWE does, and we can get like 4 games in a day. That's enough to keep the finish out whatever they needed and start the playoffs.
Well,
So,
what
I mean,
about
fucking
what
stupid.
about what's his name? Who's the one who owns MMA?
Vince? Excuse me. Dana White.
Dana White going, yeah, I bought an island. We're gonna put all our belts over there.
Yep.
Right? What's up with that? That was crazy.
So you got these.
Actually, I think that would be if he did it right and kind of pulled from. I'm not a reality TV person, but pulled it right and kind of brought in like the torches and the fire and the steel cage was kind of made look like bamboo with like, fires and palm trees all around it. That shit would fucking sell like hotcakes to the American public.
Yeah.
Sorry. I would even maybe pay for that.
Look, Vince
I-
McMahon is a smart
Same.
motherfucker. First
I
off,
would actually pay for that too.
Like
I would
more
be
than
like,
going
hold
to
on,
a
hold on.
casino.
these
Hold on, the
people
guy who
are
just
gonna
filed for
fight each
bankruptcy?
other, like this crazy.
No,
ass
Dana
fight.
White.
No. I made a comment. He was commenting
Yeah,
on
but
that.
he said Vince McMahon is a smart
Yeah,
motherfucker.
well, it's the conversation started with Vince McMahon in Florida working out a deal to get wrestling to go on.
Yeah,
Vince
apparently
McMahon's a
wrestling's
fucking
an
genius.
essential service. in
wrestling
Florida.
wrestling has continued to go on. It has
Yeah.
not stopped through the
No,
entire.
but now it has a legal home. No one can tell them they can't do it. The president of the United States can't turn around and go, "What are you fucking kidding me? You can't do that." Or Congress, or House of Representatives, or Speaker of the House. Doesn't have to be the president. Anybody can't fucking tell them what to do because Florida turned around and said, "You need to keep these old people who live in Florida who are going to die anyway entertained, and we're going to pay you
a common decency of life."
Right, we're going to pay you to rent the arena, and you can perform here, and as
bong
long
hit
as
was horrible.
everybody has their own fucking dressing room, it's okay. You could do that. And like I said, the NBA turned around and was like, "Doop, doop, 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 brrr. Hello, mayor's office. Can we get the same fucking deal?" Okay, Vince McMahon. Where Vince McMahon is fucking brilliant is he cut this deal himself with Florida. He was working on it for fucking weeks.
Considering the fact of how many organizations that he's bought out in his lifetime, yes,
Sure.
I have no doubt that he was capable of pulling this off.
And folding the XFL is got to be one of the most brilliant business moves since Donald Trump.
Well,
banked
no,
it-
okay,
Let me finish.
okay, hold on, no,
Donald Trump
you're gonna sit here and make this audaciously bold fucking statement about how brilliant of a business move it is. No, it's common fucking logic. At the point that, like, they actually had something really good going, okay?
Yes.
It was a business that was going to make money. He had touted it on the fact of being able to run it at least for 2 years.
Yes,
Okay?
3 actually.
But that was with money coming in, all right? Any logical business person looked at the fact that this pandemic shut down all future business opportunity for him to do so.
That's right.
Shutting things down gently at the beginning, shutting things down hardcore a little bit further along, and then filing for Chapter 11 a couple days or week
2
later.
days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago.
It's a standard, easily made business decision for anybody with half a fucking brain.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
No, it's not brilliant.
It's not brilliant.
It's the easiest decision as anybody who's ever been in business.
Here, look, here's why it's brilliant. How many employees work for the XFL? Do you know offhand? Because the exact number is 499.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even understand why you're asking all these, like,
Here's the reason why.
rhetorical questions when you have the numbers.
Okay,
Who gives a shit about the XFL?
499.
I do.
employees, which puts them under.
Do you not care about the people?
It
and
put
our
no, nobody
lives?
cares about the people. No, I mean it's about the money. It's all about the money when it comes to sports.
This is a different part of the conversation here.
Right.
We're not talking about like the people suffrage of this. We're talking about the analytics of business. And
money.
it's only purely based on the analytics of business when we're talking about what the XFL's decisions were. And him claiming the brilliancy of some business decisions, especially in a moment like this, where a company made any logical decision. They were gifted a pandemic with the availability to bow out of this. Is
That's
all
right.
that was. It wasn't a brilliant decision. He would have done this in 2 years if the business didn't take off, or
Well,
he was or his hand was forced a little bit into doing it now.
Okay, maybe in 2 years. Right. Yes, in 2 years. Because
It
his
wasn't
gate-
a brilliant idea.
Look, the fans can sue him right now because he verbally said, "I have the money to support it for 3 fucking years." That is a verbal agreement, which was publicized and put out on video. It was 3. It was the first year and 2 additional years. It was 3 years. It was $500 million for a
What
3-year
would they be
start.
suing him
I'll
for,
do that.
though?
What could you sue him?
The inability to live up to the contract that he verbally committed to.
That's right, verbally on television. in front of-
It's well documented, and a verbal contract is a binding contract still in the Supreme Court. So regardless of this speculation that you have a little bit of apprehensiveness in your face, it would stand up in court.
Where the brilliance
there are lawyers that would take it.
Where I
Lots
think,
of them.
But what I guess the reason I'm asking is because if you sue somebody, you're hoping to get some kind of restitution. So what would the restitution be? Just
well,
cost
season
of
ticket
tickets?
season
Aren't you
ticket
getting that
holders
back
would
anyway?
get
money back from what?
What, the XFL season tickets, merchandising?
Yeah, season
You
tickets
folded a
would
fucking league.
already for the goods that they've been sold, as well as the time frame of which they were promised
So are
accommodations.
they not getting refunds? Is that what's happening?
You're definitely now getting a refund back for anything that was left. But the product was guaranteed for 3 years, and you fell short of it. So I want my money back.
It's a trivial
Right,
lawsuit.
so it
It's a
seems like
trivial
he should
lawsuit.
refund that anyway.
He's arguing a very trivial part of this whole
Well, no,
thing.
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying it's out there. The AAF is being sued for the same fucking thing, and that was last year. Same fucking thing.
Well,
where-
they're
where-
not being sued for the same thing because a pandemic didn't
No,
happen
but they're
during
being
their time
sued.
period.
They're
Like-
being sued for promising a product that they couldn't deliver on. Breach of contract.
but there were moments where you're fighting a fruitless battle on this, and your precedence does not apply.
Not me.
Yeah, you're
Not me.
the one that brought it up from this
Yeah,
side of the
you-
conversation.
Yeah, you.
You
I'm
brought it
with
up from
Nick.
this side of the conversation. You have taken that stance.
All,
Yes, you
all
have.
I was trying to say in this is the conversation was.
No, you
No,
thought
you
the
claimed him
board-
to be a brilliant man. I'm telling you how that's not the case. All he did was a standard business practice. He's a genius for a lot of other shit that he's done. This is not a moment I'm giving him.
Okay, well, may I? Both of
Yeah.
you? May I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead. You have the
Okay,
floor.
Thank
you.
you.
Have the floor.
Thank you. By keeping the business to less than 500 employees, 499 to be exact, he qualifies as a small business. They are the only ones, besides the American people, who are being funded any money. Medium-sized corporations, 500 to 1,000 employees, you're on your own.
Yeah,
Maybe
but wait,
500,
is he
you're on your own.
shuttering the business and letting the employees go?
Oh yeah, he already fired them all. Let
Okay,
them
so
all
he
go.
They all
doesn't
got laid
qualify
off.
for
They
anything.
got laid off 3 days. They got laid off 3 days before bankruptcy.
Right.
Okay, so that means he doesn't qualify for
Let
anything because in order to qualify for those loans, you have to not lay off your employees.
Right. You actually had
Not
to
the
actively had the employees at the time of bankruptcy.
You're
Yeah.
talking about the Paycheck Protection
Let
Plan.
her
Yeah, but all
That-
you're talking about is another form of manipulation to the government that is also it doesn't really benefit you touting a man for violating the way this is going down.
Hey, I'm not saying violating anything. I'm not touting anyone. All I'm just saying is he is going to and will rape the system. for
Yeah, I
every
spelled it
time.
while you were talking.
Yeah,
RAPE.
every-
It's rape.
It's smart business.
No, it's
brilliant
no,
business.
No,
Sure it is.
And no, in
No.
this
No.
instant,
No.
it's actually
No.
not. And this
A
is
president
it's common business practice. It's not smart. It's not well educated. It's the shit that they do in that economy.
Sure.
It's
I
not
think it's brilliant.
smart. It's just
Sure it is.
normal,
You think it's
every
fucking
day to day
brilliant? Are you out of your
business.
fucking mind?
No, Thumb said the same thing, believe it or
It's
not. He
not
said
fucking
he said
brilliant.
it wouldn't have mattered whether it was now or 2 years or 3 years from now, whenever he committed to it, he was going to do the same thing. Yeah, it's called smart business.
It's
What-
not smart
It's
business.
not smart. It's called common practice at this point because
yes,
we
it's
know the
common
guys
practice.
that
Thank
have
you.
that kind of money
Thank-
that run those kind of
Thank
systems.
you.
They've already smart was done a long time ago, and they currently just know how to stay in the system. And not for anything, it's the same thing with welfare in this country. On the opposite end of that, the people who know how to work that fucking system, they're not
yeah.
smart. They're not smart. They just know what the rules are, and they stay within the guidelines of what the rules are.
But it isn't knowing the laws and the rules
Thank
like
you, Thumb.
being smart.
No, being
I mean,
aware
if-
of how to manipulate those to favor yourself
Thank you, Thumb.
doesn't give you smart. Because
I agree. I mean, if you were really smart,
it gives you
wouldn't be part of
selfish.
that system
It
at
gives you
all.
selfish.
Oh,
It gives you
fuck.
self-involved. It
Selfish.
doesn't give you smart because smart would be allowing the success of all of everybody
Well, man,
and
okay.
the benefit of all of everybody because you kind of like motherfuckers.
Sure, I don't disagree with that at all.
Let J7,
I don't disagree with that statement.
let J7 speak. Go, girl.
I'm just saying, I don't think being smart comes into, as Thumb said, common business practices. And
Okay,
I
so it's more
also
manipulation.
don't think that,
Hey, let her speak.
and I also don't think that people who are on welfare as a lifestyle are particularly intelligent. I think they figured out how to game that system, and that's, I guess, worked for them. But if they were really smart, they would realize that they're getting the bare minimum they could possibly get.
Yeah, there's no drive or strive
Yeah.
for betterment in that system.
You're comfortable at that point.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you're
Right.
raping the
It's
system
not
that
smart.
deep.
You're
Right.
Well,
basically
no,
letting the
they do
government
figure
tell you
out
what
how
you're
to
worth.
try and get more, which is where we saw overpopulation in small communities that shouldn't have population issues.
I mean, the only thing I don't qualify for is welfare. I can go get food stamps if I want. I can collect unemployment right now, even
Wait a
though
minute.
I don't
Wait a
have a
minute.
paycheck
I'm
and
gonna
I'm
call you
self-employed. Go ahead.
I'm going to call you out right
Yeah.
now. Do you really
You want to turn
believe
his mic back up?
I got him. Yeah. Do I really believe what? Go ahead.
that you can go out and get unemployment, food stamps, welfare?
I said
Wix,
I said I was
Wix.
I said I was not eligible for welfare, but I have already filed for unemployment. I could and would, if I wanted to, file at any point for the food stamps, which is what do they call that? The SNAP program.
SNAP.
Yeah, it's SNAP now.
SNAP program, and actually be approved. Period. End of story.
Actually, the SNAP program, to clarify real quick, just in case you don't know on this one, Sutter, SNAP right now is auto-approving across the board. It was a stipulation that was put in place just as this pandemic set in.
Yep.
That SNAP would be automatically approved. So there are no requirements there. You could do what he's talking about doing right now.
And since I physically don't own or pay for health care, and my income level is where I state it is, I can go get the fucking New Jersey state healthcare program free of charge. So that's free healthcare, food stamps, and unemployment.
So it doesn't mean it as clean?
No. You claim more than you. I make less than you. My accountant's better than yours.
You're being a dick.
No, I'm just saying.
Yes. Yes, overall he is, but he's also telling you the truth.
You have to make less than $24,000 adjusted gross income, line 7 of your 2018 tax return, line 6A of your 2019 tax return, to collect said benefits.
Okay,
Welfare is $18,000. I don't qualify for that. I can't fucking squash my numbers any lower to make it seem like I make less. Cash businesses are beautiful in this country. Talk about raping the system. I
don't know what you're talking about. My bills are only $323 a month.
All I'm saying is I think Vince was a smart man in closing it down.
Hey, I saw that head rub.
He could have easily said, I'll bring 2021 back like he already said he was going to do. And then when he sat down and crunched the numbers and said, if I do this, this, and this, I can be protected under the bankruptcy laws. I can be protected under Chapter 7 and 11, not just the bankrupt, but both 7 and 11. The government will pay me, and I don't have to pay a dime to anybody else, and I'm in debt for 40 mil. I'm out. I get the fuck out of it. And who's to say next year he doesn't turn around and go, oh, we just got a new trademark, XFL 2. There's no law that says you can't reopen the business once you fucking close it the fuck down, as long as you rename it.
Well, he said he suspended all operations.
No. They have officially ended the league.
No, she fucked
Yeah, but they filed Chapter 11 protection.
Yes.
So he still holds the name, and it's still a viable business.
It's all going up for sale. They filed both ways. Prequidium and duo, post duo, something another, and day zero, or whatever they call that in fucking legal terms.
Trump, you're muted.
Is day zero. So from day one.
For everything that Webb's saying right now, though, this doesn't make Vince McMahon a smart businessman currently.
Well, and not currently because of what the fuck, how he's fucking.
Makes him a shrewd businessman as well.
WWE.
Well, yeah, he's run of the mill, pretty good with his money. It's like, not for anything. Vince McMahon, as a smart businessman, to highlight his current actions is really coming up short on what that man actually did.
Okay.
When you talk about a guy, everybody knows Vince McMahon to WWE. Formerly the WWF. Everybody knows that guy for that brand, right? That moniker.
Yes.
They don't know the people that you're talking to about how smart this guy is now are the people who don't know about how he acquired every single wrestling organization that ever existed in the United States in order to make what you currently see. Like, there are smart things you give Vince McMahon. And that was his ruthless acquisition of small entities as he got to the point that you know him now.
The way he beat up and destroyed all of the Midwest.
The failure of the XFL before, and this current, like, shutdown of the XFL, he knew what to do at the moment. He followed some really good guidelines as they were going along and how the economy was going to change with social gathering and the ability for him to be able to put on a sport. And smart is the people who see what he did and understand what that means to the standard economy as a whole.
Yeah. I agree with
Because
that.
decisions he made are standard business practice on the level on which they play.
Okay.
The people who are listening to this show, it ain't Vince McMahon.
Yeah, okay, I can understand that. I can understand that.
See what's going on. This guy's not smart. This guy's protecting his assets. This guy saw something happen, and he's taken the appropriate reaction as any person in their position normally would do. And that's secure the property, secure the intellectual property, and secure the rights to what is going on moving forward. Meanwhile, also be shielding yourself from the deficit that you may incur in the process of closing down.
Okay. I'm not.
And the average public, the people who listen to our show, are those people. They're the ones that don't understand what securing a shutdown looks like. And we have a little bit of a moral obligation to those people. The ones who actually listen to this show.
Well, yeah.
When you see highly wealthy people start to panic and shut things down, be responsible.
Okay.
Don't assume absorbent, because you're about to be offered a lot.
Offered a lot, like
You're-
what?
You're going to be offered home loans.
Oh,
You're going
yeah.
to be offered extended lines of credit. You're going to be told you don't have to pay your bills for months.
You don't have to right now.
Don't
gotta
worry
bill
about it. You're
3
going to
months.
see these things come into play. Remember, our market is based on faith. And if you can prove real world value, they have no control over how valuable you are.
No, that's absolutely true. Those
Yeah.
are true words right there.
Very true.
Yeah. We're having another beer.
Look at the mic. Yeah, I mean, I think that I've been reading about how this is all going to affect the economy, and the projections are we're going to see, we're already seeing it, but we're going to see like an economic decline that is similar to what we saw in the Depression.
Right.
We're already
But-
heading down that path.
Yeah, but see, hold on. Here's the other part of this though. And if you're an economist that looks at these situations and studies them like, say, a farmer does a farmer's almanac,
Mm-hmm.
you're looking over this entire history and you're saying that you see things that would indicate other things going on that have happened before.
Right.
But what happens in those moments? People
Yeah.
don't allow it to necessarily go as bad as it went the last time. And we figure out ways to better and ride the fine line
Yeah.
on a
that's
different
true.
scale.
Hopefully, right?
Well,
Hopefully,
it's where we're at, and
Yeah.
this is faith in humanity at this point. Like it's a weird process to step out, because I don't necessarily have to have faith in like the government and what their decisions are going to be right now, because I kind of think that that's teetering on its own little soft shell itself.
Yeah.
Like, I think that they're arguing so hard with each other about politics that the general population has already decided, look, motherfucker, we kind of aren't wanting to deal with listening to your rhetoric. We don't care whose rhetoric it is. We're just kind of done listening to it. We got all these people talking about how both of y'all are talking bullshit. And so if revolution could look interesting during this process.
Yeah, I mean, it's really going to be because the response from governments has been inconsistent, right? Like, we've had states that have had a really good response, and we've had states that have not been as quick to move.
Here, let me provide you a moment. This is your road warrior.
My what?
Road warrior. Now, just because you're not starting to suit up in the fucking armor already and everything else, we thought the meme was funny 3 days in, a week in, where we're like, oh, wait, that's next week? But scale that out. Scale that out. Look at what's happening right now. Look at a lot of people's decisions that are being made. And then look at this time frame of where people, there's a lot of self-evaluation socially going on with people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Right.
Like,
I mean,
and the longer certain things stay in place, we're not even talking economic issues. I kind of think we'll balance out whatever the price needs to be paid on the other side of this, regardless of what happens. Like, because we're already promising ourselves fake money. So we don't give a fuck about the money. Like, we're just like, oh, can you give me some? And the government was like, yeah, sure, we'll give you some. What is it? What is it? What are you being given? You're being given credits into a system of imagination.
Print money.
Yeah, when they print more money, it's not backed by anything. It's backed on the fact that you believe that it exists as cash.
Yeah, yes, but...
And your credit, which they've been convincing you of for a long term at this point, matters even more significantly to you, even though it's even further more hypothetical money that maybe you have. Because it's usually based on your fact of the ability to pay it back and how long you're going to live.
Yes. It's not real money.
It's an imagination the whole way.
It's a number that an institution is allowing you to borrow.
Well, yeah, which is based on the credit of how much life and the quality of life that they feel that you're capable of.
Yeah, and basically, I mean, I don't know if
dive into that one. Dive into that one.
Live.
Oh, well, yeah.
How do they know how long I'm going to live?
Question.
What if I drop dead tomorrow?
Yeah, but what if? Well, there are certain unforeseens in anything. Okay, and you dropping dead tomorrow is an unforeseen at any given moment. But you got a crackhead, or a meth addict, or a heroin addict.
I mean, they have a higher likelihood of dropping dead.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say you're not necessarily giving them a credit card, and their dope dealer ain't necessarily taking credit.
Yeah.
So that's the bottom end of the spectrum, and then you got the top end of the spectrum. Like, the longer you live and the more you see doctors, the higher, like, the quality of life that you're willing to pay for yourself to have. And you're willing to abide by the rules and regulations which get into that point is what your life is based on. It's based on the sacrifices that you're willing to make to the system which provides you income. On all levels.
Sacrifices. What sacrifices might you be referring to?
Do you go to a job 8 hours a day?
Actually, I stay home.
Well, currently, I understand the pandemic side of this thing, but I'm saying, the sacrifices you made where you went somewhere and you hung out in that building for this amount of time. Now, you are in a fortunate position where the company that you worked for made that a very enjoyable experience. Okay? You really liked going to work. Okay?
Yeah.
But it was time out of your day that necessarily you didn't make the decision on. It was obligated time because you were promised you were given a promissory note of that your time had an equitable value to the company that they were willing to compensate you for.
Yeah, sure.
And so that's the sacrifice. And the further into those, credit became a different type of sacrifice because at least your job pays you for the time that you're there. The creditor is willing to pay you for time you haven't done yet. And the faith that they
but
believe
this is
that
a
you're
very
going to go
narrow
there.
model, I think. It's,
Well, yeah. No, that is the most simplistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the most simplistic.
Right. Like, say you flatly exchange time for money, right? And
Prostitution.
Prostitution is actually it was a question that was posed in an ethics class to Q, and it was, do you think prostitution should be legal? Bracket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moral
yeah,
equity.
I think prostitution should be legal.
It should be legal.
Okay. Do you have any moral equity in the idea of sex for money? Do you
it
believe
doesn't
that
really
do you
bother
believe
me.
that sex is a moral thing, or do you believe that sex is purely a physiological thing?
I think sex is a how do I put it? It's a bodily function, right? But also it's
Orange grade.
psychologically linked.
Yep.
So it is part of your base morality as to what you're willing to do in relation to sex. They're not independent of each other.
Everybody has that inborn trait of sexuality to procreate. It's in every species known to.
It's human nature.
Right. Well, it's any nature.
And it's not really fair to try and categorize it as either a bodily function or a moral function.
Okay,
like it
well,
doesn't
no,
really.
we're talking just sex at that point. We're talking about what is your stance on sex?
The
And
problem
sex becomes a conversation where the lines get pretty gray and pretty
Yeah.
separated and pretty out there, and everybody's kind of wondering a whole bunch of different things. And then at the moment that we talk about prostitution, that's creating a very slim line. And do you look at the act of sex at that point as a commodity?
Yeah. So at that point, when you're trading sex for money, it becomes a commodity.
Okay,
But
so
that's not a new idea.
the people involved, do you feel that
Nor
the
is that.
the open market is a better usage of that time, or do you feel that a controlled market, because legalization leads into a controlled market,
Yes.
because it crosses over from a agreement between two persons.
It remains an agreement between two people, but at that point, it becomes more of a transaction. Or, more than two people, right? Could be four people.
Well, under the current pretenses, you're really not supposed to get together with that kind of numbers, but
Why?
well, not
Oh,
in close
right, 'cause-
distances, and especially if anybody's eating ass. We already started at the top of this conversation that
So, let's assume the pandemic will end at some point, right?
okay. Well, I mean,
example.
remember, throughout this course of this conversation, there will be moments where we go currently pandemic, and then there's also in and out of the pandemic conversations that will also occur.
Right. So, yeah, I think that it should not be illegal. It should be legalized. And
Oh.
that means, right, that
What do you believe the
Sex
results
workers.
of legalization would or should be?
I'm gonna quote Nietzsche for a second. I think that
Wow, it's kind of a weird racist kind of point of view to have, but
it's in a free
like if
society.
you really, how much Nietzsche have you really dove into? Like that
Not
was
that
a
much,
sick
but
motherfucker.
enough
Like
to be dangerous.
Nietzsche is a sick motherfucker.
Enough to be dangerous. Like in a free society, you're always going to have
Oh, see, these are you've already started it off with the worst word you could ever use.
What, free society?
A free society.
Okay, well that's
Because
not the worst word I could
because a free
possibly use.
society is a society without regulation, right? Which means people have individual rights to do as they see fit. They are
Well,
free.
that
to,
doesn't mean we don't have laws, right? What he means is in a society where people have choice.
okay.
Okay, so in a society where people have choice and independence, you're going to have
Well, they can agree with their
exploitation.
They can agree with their oppressor or not.
With their oppressor.
Well, I mean, somebody's inflicting rules upon them, right? And they may
So-
feel that that's not
So do
necessarily
you
the
think
life
that
that they would like to
you
live.
obeying a law means that you're oppressed?
What do you think that in certain points of history laws have been written specifically to oppress people?
Yes. which
Okay,
is
so
what I'm
so
saying,
this is
and
kind of this is where I'm saying. That's what I'm like we have reached our impasse right there.
So do you? So okay. So are we saying?
And I'm
that
only on the
laws
devil's advocate
should,
of this point, but
should be only written to oppress, or do you think there's a place for laws in a society where people have true equity and equality?
well, do you believe that freedom needs to be guided, or are people allowed to actually choose what to do for themselves?
Only 4 porn companies on the stock market, by the way. I could find.
I think
What are they trading at?
These are old quotes, but
It's taken it a little bit further than it probably.
Well, no, because if you think about it, everyone's cooped up at home. And these people are probably, granted, some of them, like Pornhub, has made everything free.
Okay.
Only for 30 days. Only for 30 days.
What are we talking
That is not our conversation, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your conversation is going to eventually end up here because of what Webb said.
I
He
was
found
actually
4.
thinking about your question,
He found
and
4
then they started talking
porn
about
companies
porn, and I
on the
was like,
stock
what?
market.
Well,
See, the thing
sex
is it
workers
all
and-
goes back to money, like where you want to invest. It's
Stock market
where do you,
won't really let you be a fucking on the stock exchange if you're a porn company. Only 4 have figured out
we
their
were
way in.
debating the definition of what it essentially is.
Well, that's
right.
just-
And Webb is taking it to how do you make money off it? And I took the conversation that you two were having, which was literally butting heads going nowhere, asking
because
questions back and forth, and trying to put a
Webb
twist on
is
it.
a JOO.
method, okay?
That's because Webb is a JOO.
There is only so much time in the day, J7. We don't have all the time in the world.
Socratic
Frontier
method.
Media.
That's how you arrived somewhere.
All right,
Isn't
what are
that
the 4 companies, Webb?
Yeah, what
that I
are the
could
4
find?
companies?
New Frontier Media. Looks like their market value at the time of this publication is $74 million. Their stock was at $3.54. Playboy, $285 million market value, $14.65. Private Media Group, $158 million market value, trading at $5.60. And there's little old Rick with his cabarets at a $10 million market value, trading at $2.10. Rick owns strip clubs through the greater Texas area.
You're telling me that Brazzers nor Pornhub have found their way on the stock market yet?
Not unless they're through a shelter company. Not unless they're through a shelter company. These are the only 4 that I can find, and none of them personally are worth investing in. And whoever owned Playboy,
for fun. Why not?
well, Playboy, all they have is magazines. Nobody fucking subscribes to their shit. They've got digital print. And nobody fucking. I think they got like $15 million in sales on that. Last I looked.
MindGeek,
but
also
even
known as Manwin.
yeah, MindGeek, but that's a shelter company. If you dig deeper, it's a shelter company, so it's not it's a media conglomerate.
Manwin is the owner. MANWIN.
Right, which is a media
Canadian company.
and a media conglomerate. So there's a difference there. It doesn't get classified as a porn company. Adult Friend
Are
Finder.
there any publicly traded porn companies?
Yeah, the 4 I just mentioned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, New Frontier Media, Playboy Private Media Group, and Rick's Cabaret. The
Ooh,
company
Rick's
that
Cabaret. I know where they got their origin out of.
Texas.
Yeah.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Well, no, they got their origin out of Texas. They came up into Mississippi. They rolled over into New Orleans. They're actually one of the only strip clubs that's still in the French Quarters.
Okay. Vivid Video is publicly traded but privately held. So they call that limited public scrutiny.
What does that mean?
What? Yeah, what does that mean? That's
that
weird.
That means you can be like.
Do they have a stock symbol?
Yes, I think they do actually. You can be public, but you're private. So it's like your private shares can be converted to public shares at any point. So they're listed, and that's through Larry Flint Publishing, which is
Oh,
fucking
okay.
Penthouse.
Well, Larry didn't fuck
I don't
around.
know.
You want to talk about a smart businessman? Yeah, Vince McMahon is not it. You talk. Mr. Cherry. Mr. Cherry is the one who really fucking popped that one.
Yeah, I mean, the different organizations, different time also. But he sold out to the company that owns like friendfinder.com, which I believe is regular Friend Finder and adult Friend Finder. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it would be. And they went belly up. So
Adult Friend Finder?
Yeah, in case you want a quick
Yes,
like
adult
fuck,
Friend
fuck up
Finder.
fuck. I'm just waiting for the new like Corona fuck app to come out. You got coronavirus? I got coronavirus? Let's fuck.
We already saw those memes week 1.
Yeah, because Tinder ain't working right now. Yeah, but nobody's come out with it yet. That's the key.
Corona.
And whoever does is going to take a fucking hot shit all over the government who's going to blow up all over them. But, I mean, and Playboy's, their stock ain't worth shit anymore. They used to be worth fucking $500 million. They ain't worth shit.
What's their stock symbol?
I had the world's slowest reaction to
PLBY?
Yeah, I think it is. I don't have them in front of me. New Frontier Stock Media don't have a fucking last trade date, so they might be off the market. I have no idea.
Playboy's not on the market anymore.
Oh, they went private.
Didn't they go out of business?
Yeah, no, they didn't go out of business. They bought themselves out private. The last stock traded at $6.22 a share.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Ren, since we're talking about all these stocks, did you ever buy Funko?
I did not.
Oh,
I'm
why
kicking myself
not?
too. It was down to 318.
Yeah, well, yeah, 318.
And
yep.
Unfortunately, the app I'm using, Robinhood,
Yeah.
does not let you put in market
trade
quotes. You buy it at what the price is, and that's it.
Okay, so you
I
just
heard that was like
They tra-
crashing.
It
like that?
Yeah, it did
it
exactly
was at
whatever that was.
429. It was down to 318 last Friday.
Yeah.
Or a week ago, 2 Fridays ago. Now
I'm
it's at
talking about
429.
Robinhood, the app. I heard that it was
I'm
crashing.
good.
Crashing?
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
I haven't had a problem.
Funko's
Oh,
50
okay.
week was $3.12.
I use Stash. I really like Stash.
I have GoPro. It's up since I purchased it almost $1.
That's not bad. Get on the Funko train. Stock traded at $3.12 like last week, and before the pandemic, it was a $28 stock. It'll go back up there.
Yeah, it
worth
will.
it.
There's going to be enough commodity to come out of their environment. Actually, Twitter has put me on to some crazy Funko shit I didn't even know existed. And I'm a Funko guy.
Twitter's another
Like
stock.
I have Breaking Bad, the Crystal Ship, and Heisenberg sitting over here to the left of me. I have a whole fucking room of Doctor Who shit. I got Star Wars shit. I got like a couple video game things. But then it's really weird. I've gotten back into wrestling.
Really?
God, why? Why?
I've gotten back into wrestling since they haven't had crowds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
It's a weird thing, but only on Twitter. I don't
balls
watch
to
the
say
events
Vince is
happen on.
fucking brilliant.
I don't watch the events happen on TV. I
Yeah.
watch matches on
Yeah.
Twitter.
Yeah.
And a match will get tweeted. Full match. Here you go.
Do you watch
And-
them live?
No.
No.
No, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not part of that hype. I'm in this weird digital space of like selective viewing and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Me and Twitter probably have gotten a little closer than we needed to be. Like I don't talk to them, but oh boy, do they talk to me.
Interesting.
Kind of thing. And Twitter is a very unique world to, like, if you were a people watcher, Twitter is a great place to go people watch.
Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yes, it's the fucking greatest thing ever.
I agree with that.
And I was like, I don't know exactly where I feel comfortable in the spaces of people, and I started like eyeballing all the spaces, and Instagram's all right.
I like Instagram.
It's okay.
Instagram's
It's
great.
okay. Well, it's okay because like there was vicariously living through me out. That was Instagram. It was like, oh man, I can't wait until I'm able to go to Belize. I can't wait until I'm able to go to Taiwan. I can't wait until I see the cherry blossoms in Japan.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's all these the food in these areas, and there's enticement through Instagram that comes from the ability to initiate travel. Twitter is not that.
No,
Twitter is
is
not
just-
initiating travel.
No.
Twitter is why go anywhere? We're already here.
Did you kill that other witness? Thank you. Okay.
And you can just fucking hang out. You don't even have to be a part of anything. You can just be there.
True. True.
It's look at that shit going on.
Yeah.
Glad I'm not involved in that.
I have
Don't
not
like or
been Twitter that much.
don't like or retweet that shit because I'm not there. Where Instagram tags your ass. Instagram fucks with you because Instagram's algorithm runs with Facebook,
Yeah.
which means when you look at something on Instagram and somebody you know looks at you, they can look at what you've been looking at.
They can look at, if you have your settings set up the right way, they can look at stuff that you like.
Yes, but the people in your trust circles understand those trust circles now. And so if people aren't granted that highest level of access to you over your Instagram or through your Facebook feeds, they know it. They know who's seeing and not seeing, and because we wanted to monitor who was seeing and not seeing what we were doing, because we wanted that piece of information. We individually wanted to know who was looking or not looking.
Well, how can I don't know how to look at who's been looking at my stuff. I know who's liked it and who's commented on it.
Hey, Ren.
Yeah, brother.
Do you have a Facebook program
What do you mean?
that can? I mean, you can tell who's looked at your page, right?
No, I don't use
Yes, you
Facebook enough to care.
But you do. You got Page Manager.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you've
I
got the-
don't.
it-
I
it
don't
was a-
look at my personal page that way.
Oh, you're talking about business pages? Those are different.
Well, no, we're talking.
No.
No,
No.
there's analytics from business pages. That's something different than what I'm talking about. Your personal
You can-
page, you
you
have
can
that
have-
same level of monitorization over it. You can see who's looking at your pages.
Yep.
I don't
Because
know how to
because
study
because
my
people like
application.
Webb. People like Webb. His Webb's page doesn't. There's not an entertainer's page. Webb has built his presence as him. So his page is his page. It's always been his page.
Hear it. My life.
Yeah. So how do you walk me through seeing who looked at my page?
You go just download Page Manager.
Yeah, it's just your page
And
manager.
log-
That's it.
Oh,
Doesn't have
wait.
to be for business. You can look at your own personal analytics also.
Yeah.
Damn, I did good in the market
Wait,
today.
I'm gonna download it right now. Let's
Right,
see.
you download it. And then you just pull that shit up and log in and look at your analytics and you can see shit across your own shit. Iran,
Yeah.
buy Funko,
For Facebook?
412.
417. And it looks to be on the open in the morning. No, it's going to be even in the open in the morning.
I'm waiting for the earnings call to come in, which is going to dump the market and hoping everything dives. Then I'll
No,
buy
it's
in.
not. It's not going to dump the market. The market is well prepared for everybody's low earning calls, unless you were smart and bought J&J Pharmaceuticals, who released their information of, yeah, we're just going to mail out 1 million fucking tests tomorrow, and and by the way, we're already in clinical trials for our fucking vaccine, and that stock shot through the fucking roof. Funko. It's a good stock.
So this is for pages, not personal accounts. Am I missing something?
No, you should be able to do it through personal accounts also, unless you have to have a business account.
Yeah, that's what Page Manager does. It's for
Page Manager allows you to get to your low level too, but maybe it's because you don't have a business
Yeah.
account.
Do you have a business account tied to your Facebook?
I do.
Because I have several tied to my Facebook, and that was the liberty you gave up at that point. It gives you personal analytics, and there's also
Oh, okay. Well, so that means that you are a business.
well,
Not-
no, that
No, but you can look at your
separately,
business page too, yeah.
his page is tied to being a business.
Right.
He
once you-
he's not a business. His personal information at the moment that you become a Facebook for business on any level,
Mm-hmm.
an entertainer page, whatever, it ties the account that you put to it.
Yeah, I mean, I have a few pages that I've created for like projects and stuff.
As long as they're tied to your normal Facebook login, you should be able to see analytics on your personal page through Pages.
Yep.
Because you have businesses that are tied to it. I'm going to give you 2 stocks to short and one of them to buy back. Okay, pay attention, people. LYV. It's Live Nation. Short.
Live Nation?
Live Nation.
Oh, because of concerts?
Wait,
Concert.
hold on. Why would you buy now?
Because now you're not buying it, you're shorting it.
Oh.
Stock is sitting at $41. It was at 76 before the pandemic. It's at 41, and this stock should probably belly out at somewhere between $28 and $22 a share.
Mm-hmm.
I would buy that stock 6 months. Depending on how.
Yeah, I
this
was going
whole-
to say right now that's highly speculative because, like,
I talked about it earlier. You got states out there who are coming out and saying, Oh, New Orleans. We're not going to have any festivals until 2021.
No, let's talk about the other side of that coin. Not the people who are going to stay off longer. Let's talk about the people that are going to open up earlier.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me give you my other stock. So then we can close out of that conversation. Zoom. If you were smart, you would look at futures to short that stock. Maybe buy out to like, I don't know, January and short that stock to fucking $10 a share. Maybe a little higher, maybe a little lower, depending on how big of balls you got and how much money you can afford to put on the margin call.
Let's talk about it, because
But there's a stock to short the shit out of.
I was just delivered a Boss Burger.
You know, I mean, I said it months ago. Ren will tell you flat out. I screamed for months short stocks, and particularly one stock in particular, MoviePass.
MoviePass, they're still around?
No, they're dead. I shorted that stock and made fucking fortunes off of that. Shorted it until it was delisted. The same thing that's going to happen with Zoom. Short the shit out of that stock. It's riding an all-time fucking high because of what's going on. And the more people use it, you fucking stupid people, the more shit you're finding out. What happened today? 530,000 usernames, passwords, and IDs are being sold on the black market.
Yeah, all scraped from 3 weeks ago.
That's right. Doesn't all scraped from 3 weeks ago. Doesn't sound like a big deal. Now take that data and scrape it against fucking the database on Pastebin from 4 years ago and see who matches up. And now you've got more financial information. It doesn't take rocket scientry. All you need is a username and a password to start to piece together more information. It's kind of like, oh, don't throw your carbons in the garbage because somebody's going to get your number. Well, yeah. And then once they got your number, they can trace it to an address. And once they got your address, they can chase it to a fucking date of birth. And next thing you know, it's a social security number. It's not hard to do.
Makes sense.
Cyber,
I got pee.
Fucking cyber technology makes it even worse. Now, I'm not saying opt out of the fucking coronavirus app that's coming down on everybody's phones in the next, I don't know, 10 days. It's smart to opt into that. But be careful with what you're fucking doing. 530,000 usernames, passwords, and meeting IDs, which means it's traceable back to your company. And who the fuck knows what kind of security your company is running? And we all know damn well you can hack through a Zoom meeting and get into the corporate network. That shit's been proven. Careful. Short the shit out of that stock. Because once this pandemic starts to die down and Zoom's not needed and all these companies are pushing, who was the big bank today? I don't have the name in front of me. Oh, wait a second. I had it in front of me. Yes, I do. Right here. Charter. Standard Charter, which is one of the biggest global banks. Global. That's fucking Eastern Hemisphere to Western Hemisphere for you stupid people out there. Global. Told their employees, hands down, do not install Zoom communications. If you do, you're going to get fucking fired. And on top of that, we're really not so sure about Google Hangouts either. This is a major bank. Major.
Defend yourself, Jay.
Google. There's no defense. It's not end-to-end encryption, so there's no defense.
Well, Meets, as it's called now, not Hangouts.
Yeah.
Has actually been recommended for the New York State Department of Education as the one app that they should be using instead of Zoom.
Oh, Zoom is a fucking nightmare. And Google Hangouts, I don't mind, or wherever Google wants to call it these days. They still don't have full end-to-end encryption.
It's a lot more secure than Zoom will ever be, and a lot more intuitive than Microsoft Teams.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But Teams is going towards that Slack. Well, I guess so is Google also.
No, you want to go towards Slack right now? You would see some of the most delectable food you have ever eaten in your entire life. Because that's what I just shared over there.
That's what you just shared?
Yeah, that's actually the active fucking
Ooh,
food in
that
front
was
of me
delivered?
right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Like the
But
burger and fries is right here, and the appetizers are over there, and my girl's got her appetizers.
Amazing. You're gonna eat that, man?
Yeah.
If you have
So what are we saying? It's time to go.
No,
if you have
no,
if you
I
have-
will. I am not embarrassed. I will eat in front of you.
if you have tangible cash, short the shit out of those two stocks, especially Zoom. You'd be smart. You make tons of money.
I'm going to ask you questions again now that you're half sober, unlike last week.
Polish
Yeah.
sausage on that fucking
I don't have cheap
burger.
stocks. I really don't.
No, but I have stocks that I can throw at you that you can give your
Okay.
opinion on.
You want a cheap stock? COOP. Coop. Look at the Cooper Group. Do your research on it.
Ford 525.
Yeah. I've been staring at Ford. They're in my watch list.
Fitbit 680.
Fitbit's not really on my radar. I don't see.
Google owns Fitbit.
I don't see that being a substantially viable business.
Why?
With the
health
with
tracking,
with the push.
Whoop.
Apple has been force feeding down people's throat, and the new technology that Apple's coming out with for their watch that I think other watch companies,
Whoever
are
acquires
totally going to
Whoop,
rip off.
whoever acquires Whoop in the next 6 months, because Whoop right now is kicking all of their asses.
Whoop.
What is Whoop?
All right, one other one before I go type in Whoop because it's on my list and I need to go to a different screen. GE at 694.
GE's always a good buy. That's the money I'm playing with. Was from GE and some other company back from
$6.94 down today. It opened at 712, closed at 694. 52-week low is 590.
The biggest problem with that company, like any other major corporation, is market capitalization. And they've got like what, 88 billion shares?
I have no market ticket for Whoop, W-O-O-P.
No, because it's a Fitbit competitor. Whoop.
I wasn't talking about them on a. I wasn't talking about them on a tradable commodity. I am talking about their company and their acquisition, as far as who's going to gain the upper hand. Will be the person who acquires Whoop. I'm giving you futures.
Yeah. Wish outcome options plan. 4-step methodology that empowers the Whoop company. Science #1 tool for goal achievement and habitations. Better achievement on goals.
They're the ones who are writing the programs that one of your companies will choose.
Yeah, they've got a big time classroom program they've been building also. Educational.
Yeah, this is a company that's on the upswing. You worked in startups, Ren. This is one of them. Like, no
well,
shit.
The crazy thing is the startup that I currently work for right now is entirely driven by wearable technology.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
And you're not aware of Whoop?
And I'm not.
Well, okay. You have to understand the technology my company works with has to be FDA approved, and FDA approved to be used in a clinical trial.
Okay.
Apple Watch and Samsung
think
Wear
it's Whoop.
and Google Wear, none of that are the top money-making companies when it comes to wearable technology. None of them at this point are cleared by the FDA to be used in clinical trial.
Okay.
It is a much
Yeah,
different
that's a big-
metric than
word, though.
just
Clinical
wearable technology.
Yeah, I mean everybody's got wearable technologies. I mean Apple is leading it right now.
Fitbit is not even able to. The only company that has devices that can be used in clinical trials is Garmin, and it's not even any of the Garmin watches you would ever possibly think of.
Who the fuck wears these whoops? I mean, it does nothing but track health.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's the point, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but
That is legitimate. I didn't argue anything outside of how this was a technological advancement in your social networking in any way, shape, or form. I didn't say this was the next smartwatch on the planet to make you connected to the environment. I said purely from a software standpoint, these guys are on the startup of a health and fitness trackable capability. This is a company that will perpetuate because of what you guys were talking about. This is a company that is going to put themselves in a position to be acquired. And when this technology is acquired by whichever one of the big motherfuckers that it's acquired by, they will be a step ahead.
I think where they will fall behind is the bicep aspect of this.
Oh, is it bicep worn?
Well, no, they have
the thing that straps to your bicep.
They have a bicep version of it.
Yes, they do.
Which
their most commonly sold item is their watch, but
yeah, well, it's not really a watch. It's just a wrist strap. There is no face on this. There is nothing. It's sensors in a wrist strap or a bicep strap. This company is ripe for the picking for their technology, and I'm sure Apple is already fucking staring at this company
somebody definitely is, but they've got it right.
If Apple's not, then they're fucking stupid, because this is right up Apple's alley, especially after their announcement this week of what their next medical innovation is into their watch. And Apple's totally leading the front on that. I don't think any other company really gives a shit besides making your watch look pretty and making sure you can read your text messages. I really don't think anybody else cares.
Yeah.
I see Ren getting way more use out of his watch than I do. Granted, I am not a gym rat.
I love
apparently I'm not either, but
well, not to say that you were or are. I mean, for a bit you were.
No, I'm not now.
Right. Well,
because I can't go. I was. When I can go, I go 5 times a week.
Right. That
I
doesn't
take 2 rest days.
Right. That doesn't mean you can't, like fucking walk up and down the stairs or lift fucking.
I do what I can do at home. It doesn't equal a HIIT workout.
But my point is.
Oh my God, it's killing me. Yes, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, not being at the gym is definitely torture for a lot of fucking people, especially those people who are gym rats, who need or want to be at the gym every day. Ren, 5 days a week. He was never that type of person, and decided that his well-being and his physical and mental health were more important than anything else. And I commend him for that, because sometimes I feel the same fucking way. And, he did what needed to be done, and that was hitting the fucking gym for 5 days a week. What are you at the gym? 3, 4, 5 days a week?
Normally, it was like something like 4.
Okay, so half a week.
Yeah.
Period. At least 3.5 days putting time in at the gym.
Yeah.
Thump? Yeah, your answer's the same as mine, ain't it? I lift enough beers to work out. I walk the dog.
Mine is I go out and roughhouse in the yard with my dogs, and if I can move around, I do what the hell I do with all the rest of them.
Right. I am not.
Me and my girl are a little active around the house.
Me, I'll buy a piece of equipment, put it in the house, and stare at it and go, "Look what I bought." It's pretty, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty. Trust me, I've done it before. For years, I did it until I decided to use it and said, "This is fucking stupid." But this company
I'm
here,
actually getting my pool back up and running, so
this is right for the pickings. This company, I like to see what
their buy-in isn't bad either. $25 to buy the band.
All right, unless you
and then a 6-month commitment of $30 for
Yeah.
6 months, you go in for a year, you get a $6 price break per month. You go in for 18 months, you get a $12 price break.
Yep. The pricing is it's like anything else.
Oh,
though.
and you get free shipping on
awesome.
both of those.
It's like anything else. You buy a gym membership and you pay for it up front because you got the cheaper deal.
$313 to buy in for the first year.
Right. It's like a gym. And then you go for the first 4 months, and most people say, fuck it. And then they forget to cancel their membership and pay for it for the next year anyway.
This is amazing.
When you're
I
paying the
actually
kind of money
really
I'm
like it.
paying to go to the gym, you don't forget about it.
Oh, no, people do, bro. I'm not saying it from experience because I don't go to the gym. I'm saying it from...
Forgets
what
that they have a gym membership that they're
It's not a
paying.
matter of forgetting. It's a matter of going, all right, I'm done with it, and never canceling it.
No, it's not I'm done with it. It's the hardest... Hold on. The hardest thing about going to the gym is getting in the car and going to the gym. Or in your case, Jess, getting on the subway to go to the gym. Or walking the 5 blocks you gotta walk to go to the gym. The hardest part about going to the gym is getting to the gym. When I'm spending $160 a month to go to the gym, I'm going to get whatever I can get out of that $160 a month. So I'll go 5 times a week. It's 1 hour out of my day. 2 hours if you want to include travel time. It takes me 20 minutes to drive there. I get there early so I can stretch and get ready for whatever I got to do. I do my workout. It takes me 20 minutes to get home. If I leave at 7:25, I'm home by 9:30 at night. 2 hours out of my night. I've gone to the gym. I've burned 800 plus calories. It was 2 hours out of my day. It's not that much. Like if you think about it and break it down to like that kind of time factor, it's not anything insane.
No, it's not.
And you can still come home at 9:30 at night, and you can still sit down on your couch, and you can still kick back and have your 2, 3, 4 beers, probably a little bit more guilt-free than, oh, I did nothing today, and oh, look, I looked at my smartwatch
Wait,
and I
that
walked
would imply
1,000
that one,
steps.
That would mean that one implied guilt to the other side of that coin.
Yeah, but if you're buying into a $160 gym membership, you're gonna have guilt somewhere along the line. It's either guilt or apathy. You either have one or the other.
Well,
you're
no,
either
there's
apathetic about it, going.
There's a
I make
commitment to that
enough
level
money
that
in
you
the
would
world.
honor.
I make enough money in the world, or I have enough money in the world that $160 a month means nothing to me, and I'll just watch it empty my account every 6th day of the month.
Okay. And you never bought a subscription to a piece of software that you desperately thought you needed and you used it twice, and then you look at your charge card one day and you go, oh, shit, yeah, what was this $49 charge for?
No, because when I buy software, I either buy it outright,
software,
knowing I'm going to use it, or if I buy it, I buy the free trial, do what I need to do. I might pay for an additional 2 months of it, and then I cancel it.
I can name you 3 or 4 pieces of software you bought you're paying for that you don't use.
1 year memberships.
One's just to make fucking beer.
1 year 1 year memberships. When they gave you annual
bought that
memberships.
outright.
You get charged for it every year. I mean, I have software on my computer to hack iPhones. Can you hack an iPhone anymore?
No.
No. So the software that I got is maybe good for like an iPhone 7, iPhone 8. That's about it. What are we up to? 11? 12?
11 right now.
All right, I'm still paying for that software. I don't even own a fucking iPhone.
Well, stop paying for it.
And you know what happened?
You might want to fix that on your own.
And you know what happened ago? A couple months ago, there was the charge. Oh, what the fuck is this? $49. What the fuck company is this? Oh, look, that's that software. Yeah, I should cancel that.
But you're apathetic enough not to care.
Well, yeah, you obviously don't care that much if you don't remember to cancel it.
Okay.
You know, you didn't write a note down, stick it on your computer monitor right in the middle of the screen to go tomorrow, but before I do anything else, I'm going to cancel this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I get your point. I mean, a lot of people do that with the gym, trust me.
Yeah.
A lot of people do it with gyms.
Yep.
I get a gym membership. Oh, they sucked me in. It's like buying a fucking condo. Oh, they sucked me in. They got
timeshare.
me in for, Yep. They got me in there. I only got to pay fucking. It's only $4 for the first 3 months. That's great. I'm gonna use the shit out of this for the first 3 months. You did. You used the shit out of it at $4.49 a month, and then you got fucking tired of the gym, and all of a sudden that bill was $24.95.
No, that's
Kept
never
paying it.
happened.
But you kept paying it. You can't tell me it's never happened. There's
Never
shit.
happened.
Bullshit. There's got to be something. Whether it's fucking Club Penguin you bought for your kid and you let it fucking go on for 2 years longer. than-
Okay. I will give you one thing, and Thump can back me up on this. I paid for a
Minecraft
server
server?
month over month for Minecraft that Thump and I used for literally 3 weeks.
Right.
Well, I
And
used
then
I
he
used it a
used the
I
shit out
used
of
it a lot more than you did. But
That's right.
Okay, as long as when that charge came around the next year, because I paid for it a year up front,
Yep.
and then they charged me the next year,
and I
went
kept
back,
playing
like,
on it.
no one's using this anymore. Take it off my charge, and the day they charged me, I disputed it and went back and like, okay, yeah, we'll give you your money back.
That actually happened. I had one instance like that, which is actually still active. It's like it's Masterclass. I think you have to pay for a year.
Sure, I wanted to talk about that. I've been dying to talk about Masterclass.
Yeah, and I did pay for a whole year, and I've used
They're
it
advertising a lot on
maybe
Facebook currently.
What were you
a
trying to
couple
learn?
of times. I mean, they're not bad. It's just like you have to make the time to like
what
just
were you trying
listen
to
to a whole one, and I just haven't done it. You know.
What were you trying to learn?
I really wanted to listen to, oh my God, he's the screenwriter, Aaron Sorkin.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to hear how he structured his screenplays and his method of storytelling, and I enjoyed it. I loved it. And then I watched his.
Yeah.
And then I thought, okay, maybe next time I'll watch Shonda Rhimes. You know, she's got one that's about like, you know, how to create your own. I'm like, oh, that's amazing. I'm interested in that.
Uh-huh.
And then I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, I've been quite curious.
Yeah.
This is what brought me to Masterclass. Being a former DJ for, I don't know, stupid amount of years, and still being able to craft the craft, I've been seriously thinking about taking Deadmau5's class.
Oh yeah, he's got one. I haven't watched it, but
Yeah,
I should.
how to
I'm
compose.
paying for it. I'm paid for a whole year.
Yeah, how to compose beats. And the other one, if I was smarter and maybe got on this 2 weeks ago, I was thinking about like, you know, all right, I'm going to be stuck in the fucking house. Maybe I'll order a fucking cheap-ass guitar and learn how to play a real guitar instead of the plastic one that I seem to wail out on.
You know,
And
I
Tom
have
Morello has a
always
class.
wanted to play piano. Always. Like I can sing, and I have been trained on how to sing,
Right.
but I can't play a physical instrument, and it kills me.
Okay. Yeah. See, I'm feeling you there. Like I said, a
Yeah.
guitar for me, and knowing that Tom Morello does his basic, intermediate, and advanced classes, I was like, wow, this could be fucking cool. Learn how to play
Oh
guitar.
yeah, that's cool.
I learned from Tom Morello,
Mhm.
who, in my opinion, is one of the greatest guitarists in my lifetime.
Most creative.
He's
Yeah.
super amazing. I love him.
Yeah, he's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant with a guitar. Absolutely brilliant. A few other stock tips while I've got it in my head. Any streaming media company. Get on it. Don't be afraid of Netflix at fucking $413. It's still got room
Can't
to move.
afford it.
I know you can't. But then there's Apple.
Always Apple.
There's
It's always
Amazon,
Apple.
Amazon's
They're
out of the
the most
question.
valuable company in the world.
Nobody can afford Apple. I mean, Amazon, so you can forget that. But you've got a lot of other smaller Disney.
I don't know. Disney might be in trouble.
You're talking about Disney's never going to be in trouble.
They are in trouble though.
They got a year's worth of lost income. But you got to remember, it's only on paper. It's not real. It's only on paper. Yeah, they got.
Well, I think all right, they would have to reevaluate their business plan, right? Like they would have to rewrite it completely.
Yeah,
then if things continue, let's assuming that we continue the way we are now, and most of us are stuck indoors for the next month or so. After this is over,
4
it's
months.
gonna be a couple of months at least before anyone is comfortable going to a movie theater
We're gonna
or
have slow integration. There's
going
no
to a
doubt about that.
theme park.
Right.
Like, I'm not saying that they don't have options, but I'm saying that they would then need to figure out how to make up for the shortfall of the billions, the hundreds of millions of dollars that they're losing per month.
Losing where? That's the whole key.
The theme parks that are all closed.
All right, so they're not making
And
that, but they're
the
not losing it.
blockbusters that are not being released this year, that each had hundreds of millions of dollars that they
Sure.
were hoping to recoup.
Sure, but they're still putting out shit that is on pay-per-view, and that's
And
where
who's-
that's
I mean, I didn't pay for that.
No,
I paid
but
$6 for Disney Plus.
right.
That-
And the new model,
That's
and
quite shy from the $20 I would have paid to go see it one time.
but the new model that's coming out and slowly, and you're going to see this start to happen more and more, is Disney's going to release a new movie. It's not going to go in the movie theater. It's going to go direct to pay-per-view. And it's going to stay on pay-per-view for 3 fucking months. And it's not going to show up on Disney Plus for 3 months. And they're going to rape in all that money and still make it. Their business model is ever shifting. You have to
It's
remember.
not the same thing. It's
No,
not the same thing.
It's certainly not the same thing. But there are companies out there who don't lose money. You have to make money to lose money. And a company like Disney right now is sitting back and still making money, but not losing it. Yes, the theme parks are closed. Yes, the theaters are closed. But, we just got fucking 20 million more subscribers to our streaming network. Next month, we're dropping 2 movies on pay-per-view that's going to stay there for 3 fucking months before it hits any streaming platform. They're still going to make money.
They're going to make money, but it's going to be very short
Right.
of their projections for the spring and the summer.
All those projections.
So you better believe they're accounting for a loss.
Yeah, but all those projections have already changed. You already see companies coming out with it going. I mean, was it J&J? J&J Pharmaceuticals came out today flat out. All right, here's the deal. We've got this. We've got that. We've got this test that we're going to release. We're in human trials on this one. We'll most likely be the first ones to the market with some sort of vaccine, all this COVID bullshit, and their stock shot through the roof. That was opening bell. Mid-afternoon, they turned around and said, oh, whoa, while you're enjoying all this good news, let's just remember that next quarter, we're not making $1 billion. We're only making $250 million, and the stock went up even higher. So the projections are already being brought down. Every company's out there going, well, there's no fucking, and it's logical. There's no fucking way we can meet streets or meet expectations with this pandemic. So the entire market is already shifting for that paradigm.
Right.
You know, like Live Nation stock. There's no concerts in the fucking world right now. This stock was a $76 stock 2 months ago. It's half that at 40 something. The lowest it's traded was $21. And today the stock was up almost $2.5, $3. But there's no concerts. There's no plays. Broadway's closed indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
Every state is starting to come out and go, whoa, okay. So, we're all talking about opening this economy back up, which we all get. We all understand. The idea of, not having an economy, anybody who thinks that, you're a fucking idiot.
We're all talking about the idea of that happening, but there is a large section of the country that is also kind of restraining themselves from the idea of that.
Well, yeah, no, we're not talking tomorrow. I mean, anybody who thinks
but
that
your numbers are probably several months different from where people may be comfortable. The idea of an opening speculation that you're putting forward is probably on a very short timeline.
I would think that from everything we've talked about, the things we've seen, the projections that we all personally have, not projections coming out of whatever organization, I think we're all in the somewhat of agreement that within the next 2 months, businesses have to start to open back up. Period.
From an economic standpoint,
yes,
all of us would maybe say that yes, that is a thing. But
You're starting-
the reality of the moment doesn't equate for just a pure business perspective on this. And it goes towards the fact that we've still got, 6 states that haven't complied, and we've got the rumored speculation of the entire West Coast of deciding to ignore all guidelines and forming a coalition of their own
So
in
is the
order
Northeast,
to
though.
open their states.
Well, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, isn't China starting to see a influx from what I'm hearing? Of course, we can't get any fucking numbers out of there.
Yeah, apparently they
getting
had
infected.
Wuhan, which is, the city we're talking about here,
Yep, yep.
had 100 new cases, but they're saying, and again, this is a big, just a big
What
pile
if?
of salt on this.
Yeah, a
Like,
whole lot of what if.
whole lot of, maybe.
Yeah, what if
They're
this probably
saying that-
happened?
They're saying that the people that were that tested positive were people who traveled there from Europe.
Yeah. I guess everybody's got to shift blame. You got to remember, we didn't get
Yeah.
this from China. We got it from fucking England.
Yeah, actually in New York we did.
Patient zero in the United States was from England. We know this already. We know it for a fact.
What, the
Yes.
Seattle case?
Yes.
No, New
No,
York
New
case,
York.
East Coast.
Oh, yeah, New
Patient
York.
zero
got
in
Even
New
though,
York
even
was
though,
from the
even
UK.
though,
God.
even though the first documented case in New York City was from Iran, off an Iran flight.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes,
No-
but when they did the contact tracing, they realized that when it actually started spreading in New York State was when travelers from Europe came over. So that actually was not the first person to get it. That was
Yeah.
the first person that tested positive, which is not the same thing.
Yes, that is true. You can be
Yeah.
asymptomatic and be okay, and then you can be asymptomatic and fucking give
Why
it to
there
everyone.
were 6 weeks of travel from the first documented actual
Yeah.
case in the United States in Seattle back in February.
Yeah, February was the first one here.
Well,
Seattle.
actually, no.
Correct.
He was here in January.
Yeah.
He was here in January. People were advised
Yeah.
January 18th
Yes,
that
he
this
was.
is going on. And there are unknown ramifications from this event. And
Right,
that was
right.
what was given.
Well, we all know it was probably here long before that, but
Well, no, our first documented case had 6 weeks of travel within the United States.
Yeah.
yes.
Our first confirmed actual corona case in the United States had 6 weeks of free travel in the United States before they were even a confirmed case.
Hey, all I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
confirmed cases is AIDS was 1982, but Freddie Mercury died in 79. He died of pneumonia,
Yeah.
not AIDS.
Freddie Mercury died in the 90s.
All right, whatever the point may be. My point was,
Like 93,
I was trying to
right?
be quick, okay? I
Wasn't,
was
that
trying
was,
to be
wasn't
number.
Live Aid like 92, 93, something like that?
Yes, it was. My point is, you get first confirmed case. Meanwhile, it's been here for fucking 3 years beforehand. Nobody knows for sure.
But you
And,
know,
like-
web's not for real.
Now
He's
you've got.
just feeding you.
Look, it's the same thing. I said this last week. I said it the week before too. For all those people who weren't feeling so well back in fucking November and December, well, now you got the CDC coming around and going, maybe those people didn't have the flu.
I don't know. There's a reasonable distrust for the CDC right now and who.
Oh, that's the WHO, not the CDC. The W-
No, actually, it's both organizations. Don't tell me who I don't believe.
Well, you
Yeah.
can believe.
Shut
All
the
right,
fuck up.
let's start putting a bow on this, or I'm
Hey.
out. Either or.
Well, now they're saying that there was a chance that there were people in California who had it in like December.
Right.
Well,
And
that's
that-
why California says they actually shifted course so early
Yeah.
because they shut down before Seattle did. And Seattle had the first confirmed case.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did. They were smart.
Well, Ohio was maybe smarter.
It's Ohio.
Go fucking figure.
Yeah, well,
It's a weird intersection with them. This is the second pandemic they've been on top of. If
I mean, what-
if you
Can't believe they
consider
have inside
their
information.
regulatory shutdowns from the Spanish influenza and this current pandemic, they were the ones that took the strictest and hardest stance immediately. No questions asked. Said this is what's going down. Here are the liberties that you're still going to be allowed. We're not telling you absolutely stay home. We're just telling you it's probably not a good idea to go anywhere. And kind of that offer you can't refuse type shit.
Right.
And Ohio was responsible for it. And they did the same thing this time. They shut down. They were shut down before New Jersey was. They kind of coincided with New York, and they didn't even have like major popular like cases that were coming in. It was just, yeah, shit looks like it's about to get crazy. We may want to just like let that shit happen real quick and leave that alone. And that was their reaction. And I think that's why South Korea actually had a really good turnaround in their time span.
Well,
Yeah,
they haven't.
because
They
I
have.
think,
They have reinfected.
well, of course they have reinfected because they so aggressively hit the front line the first time that on the second time around there are going to be maybe a couple more infections. But I'm also willing to bet that their reinfection rate versus what they're able to do with that, their numbers still are going to pale in comparison to what Italy, Spain, the U.S. have documented.
There are counties in this country, there are states in this country, and there are countries outside of this country
That are still
that have-
open.
that have little to no cases. I'm talking a handful, 10. And they're looking back at everyone else going, what the fuck is going on? Because we got no clue. We got 10 people sick.
Well, there are some that don't know because they're not involved. And then there are some that don't see it because they were like, fuck you.
Well, yeah, I mean, but they're states. Look at the fucking counties. I mean, there's hundreds of counties.
What
Wisconsin.
state in the United States doesn't have a case? And if you say West Virginia, because they were the only one that was hanging on.
No, I'm not saying that they don't. I'm saying there's counties inside the states that don't, and these other states
Well,
that have.
yeah, I mean, we've got 97 counties out of our 100 counties down here that have an infection.
You know, you look at. You want specific examples? You got to give me a second, and I'll give you a
I
specific.
mean, I just spoke
You got-
only of my specific state. I was only able to speak of that.
Well, look at New York. Upstate's no big deal. Downstate's a fucking disaster. But upstate's no big deal.
Yeah, well, I mean, I watch a guy on Twitch. He's a Minecraft streamer, and he speculatively may be from upstate New York, but I saw when he sheltered.
I mean, and then look
And
at
I
Nebraska.
saw what his reaction was, and I understand that. Like, I understand there were people in areas that were like, fuck that. I mean, I told you guys on this show I ordered masks.
Yeah.
And then I told you I ran into complications with those masks being able to actually get here, and I said, I stopped working.
Right.
I sheltered in place well before my state. I was right there alongside, if not maybe before New Jersey, along the fact that I was like, no, I've been sitting at home for a couple days now. Just I'm not going out and fucking with that, because I was talking to people who were traveling and I was listening to other shit and I was like, why would I fucking be out there? All I'm doing is listening to people start to panic about being out here, and it's like, I'm not dealing with you crazy motherfuckers. I don't even care where the fuck any of y'all are from. Go home. Stay there and don't fucking move, because guess what? That's what I'm about to do, because y'all have already started to make me a little nervous, and we were just talking about it coming into this country.
Yeah. I mean, look, you've got certain states that have like 800 cases, and they're looking at going, "Oh, what the fuck is the big deal? We're letting people drive around, and it's not." No.
2,744 cases in a day. You just had the World Trade Center happen again.
Yeah, I mean, but then take a look at states like Wyoming, who are looking back and going, well, "What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I don't understand. We ain't got this problem. New York's got fucking 10,000 dead. We only got 282 cases in our state, period. So why the fuck should we close borders?"
Yeah, North Carolina is over how many thousand now of like confirmed cases, but it's only like still just maybe at or under 100 dead. Like our numbers are kind of sparse, and but even our governor here though is taking a staunch advocacy towards elimination and not economics. And he said that to do a wholesale opening or unbanning of the restrictions in place would be catastrophic and irresponsible.
Well, yeah, it's totally catastrophic and irresponsible. Ain't no doubt about that. Now's not the time to do anything. We need another fucking month. But you got 12 states out there with less than 1,000 cases in them. 12. Yeah, granted,
What,
it's all.
do you think that those people need to come into all these other contaminated states?
No, but I mean, we're not talking middle America states here.
No, we're
Vermont,
talking very sparsely.
Maine.
Yeah, but Vermont is because Vermont was the first state to get condemned for shutting down the borders of their state.
Yeah.
They were the first state to go, no New Yorkers are allowed to come here. And then Rhode Island followed suit, and when Rhode Island said, yeah, no New Yorkers are allowed to come here, all of a sudden there was a little bit of uproar, and Rhode Island had to reverse their restrictions, but Vermont never did.
You know,
Vermont
there's
state troopers were still stopping New Yorkers at the line and going, go the fuck home.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you got a couple other states too, and some of them I don't even want to mention because, like, who the fuck lives in Wyoming? Who the fuck lives in Wyoming? I mean, what's their?
I know a lot of people who have connections to coming from there, but none of them currently live there.
Yeah, Alaska.
Oh, no, I know a lot of motherfuckers that live in Alaska currently.
I only know two people. North Dakota. Okay, Hawaii, I get.
Well, no, you know more than that. Like, if you know Jared and you know Nick,
okay.
then you already know several of the Navy guys
Yeah,
that are currently actively still in all, like, up there in the frozen fucking north because they don't want to leave there. They're like, no, man, I just get to sit in my fucking igloo and hang out.
I didn't think about that. But
yeah, I gotta remind him every now and again, just like when Obama calls in and goes, "Hey guys, what are you guys doing?"
The implications of keeping an economy short and tight is going to have way more drastic effect on the country in many different fields than one can imagine.
This is true.
Back in the last pandemic, which was SARS?
No.
No, that was not.
The last
MERS?
pandemic was Spanish flu.
No, don't say that because that's not true.
Global
You said
pandemic.
you missed.
SARS wasn't a global pandemic though.
I never said global.
Pandemic implies global.
You can have an epidemic or no pandemic. You can have a pandemic inside of one country. You certainly can. Yes, you can.
You can have an
AIDS.
epidemic.
Well, yeah, I guess you can have an epidemic.
but you can't have
Yeah.
a pandemic.
All right. So the last big thing that happened to this country was the
SARS outbreak
H1N1?
in what 07 or whatever the fuck it was.
besides AIDS, which was 2005.
Well,
Uh,
the
SARS,
most
SARS
similar
was
thing
between
was
07 and
H1N1.
09, right? Or no,
The
2011.
SARS was 17 years ago.
Yes, and we
So
saw
the
2011.
most recent thing that was similar was H1N1.
right H1N1 flu, swine flu,
Yes,
whatever the
yeah.
fuck you want to call it.
Yeah, and there were
if
several.
you
There
look-
were several people who are well documented survivors of that, like proven H1N1.
All right, so here's a morbid number for you to look at and think about. Okay, in the last epidemics to hit the United States, we have seen more suicides during those times than any other time in the history of the country. Most notably is obviously, as Thumb said before, the Spanish flu, which coincided with the fucking downfall of the stock market after the flu pandemic was over. We had the stock market crash. So it was a back-to-back double whammy. But you still had more
All post
suicide.
World War II. What
Yeah,
a
you had-
weird. World War One. Excuse me. What a weird time in life to have existed. Okay,
suicide
you had
rates.
World War One. All
Yeah.
the soldiers came home, and you were like, heroes, heroes, heroes. Everybody starts dying, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And the
Yep.
stock market freaks out, and people are literally in New York jumping out of fucking windows.
Yep, you
like
can see
for
the same thing.
real.
Same thing that
Jumping out of
happened in-
fucking windows and landing on the sidewalk in front of average everyday fucking citizens. Like what a wild fucking 10, 11 years to grow up in the world. Like, could
Yeah.
you imagine being born just before that and
Yeah.
in New York and that being your life for the first 12 years of your life?
That's how my grandparents came over into that whole mess.
Like, how fucking insane.
You know, my family
We
came
got
over
it
after
easy.
the pandemic
We got it
and
easy.
right in the middle of the fucking stock market crash. I mean, you want to talk about a bad time to fucking look for a house and a white picket fence.
Like, they tell you to
all
sit down,
did.
shut up, stay in the background right now. Just fucking calm down. It's not important.
But there's bigger implications than just like, well, we don't need a fucking economy right now. Let's just keep all the people safe. Yeah, I agree with that. Trust me, I'm not fucking debating that at all. But the ramifications of not having an economy for 90 days could destroy a nation.
No, it can destroy the understanding economically that you have currently of the system.
Well, sure, and that's not something you want to rewrite right now, even though
well, no,
you-
no,
no,
it's not.
you
It's
don't
not. It's
help
not
yourself.
something. Hold on. This is just it. This goes actually back to what Sutter
This
was
goes back
talking.
months.
This goes back. No, this goes back to what Sutter was talking about earlier when we were sitting here. It's. He said, I never thought I would be in this position.
No, none of us
Okay,
did.
but guess what?
We are.
None of us ever thought we were going to be in this position except for a couple people we called freaks that were planning for this exact scenario. There
Yeah.
are people who were planning for global pandemic viral disease. There were people. We call them preppers. They got a whole series on Discovery Channel and National Geographic, and everybody got their fucking poke fun at the people who were preparing for this thing that holy shit, it fucking happened.
Yeah. So
And that's the moment we're at. So the preconceptions that you may have went into the idea of this moment are one thing, and the economic ideas that you had coming into this moment may be one thing, and you're thinking of this as a linear device based on your preconceptions. And
Yes,
this
I
could
agree
be
with that.
something completely different. We could literally overthrow that system while we're going through this, and everything you're talking about right now could be completely completely off base because the people are the ones that are going to make the decision on what society does moving forward. Considering the fact that we are not based in a tangible form of economic control. We are based on an ideological form of economic control.
Yeah, I think it's called. Are we talking about currency right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's called fiat. Is it called fiat?
Yes.
Yes.
Where the government actually decides essentially what a dollar is worth. Right. Like we don't have like a gold standard backing our currency.
No, that hasn't been since what was it, late 50s, early 60s.
Right.
And then
So
the World fucking Bank.
so it's up to the governments to decide like how much money to print.
Right.
And the scarcity or whatever basic algorithm is used to determine that is what actually makes a dollar retain its value. So the fact that the government is handing out money right now is like basically not a good thing.
Well, the fact that there are, what really makes it the more insane moment is the fact that they're arguing about how they give the money out.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like-
that's crazy.
Like, they really believe that the faith is that strong that they can go, wait, if you haven't told us what your name
Yeah.
is, we're only going to give you $1. But if you tell us what your name is, we're going to give you $3. And it's like, wait, I'm willing to bet I could come up with $3 worth of assets to counteract your fucking ploy. I'm willing to put my money on the line right now that says I can be stronger than what your bullshit tells me.
That's exactly what we do, though. That's exactly what you said. I'll pay you $3 for a $5 gallon of milk at a guaranteed price. That's how we create more money in this.
Pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
But and it's funny you say that because that's the exact truth. We don't print money.
Right.
Okay.
Actually, no, we do actually ask somebody if it's okay to print money.
We haven't made more money physical on paper or coin in this country in 40 years.
Wait,
They
so
don't
you're
just
telling me that the last time we ever printed a dollar bill was 40 years
No.
ago?
No, we print them every fucking day, and then we make sure that the other ones come out of circulation.
Right. So we have
Right. Believe that. Believe that.
Look, you can go with your conspiracy theory all you want, but I'm going to tell you this, and this is fact. Physical money, cash, coins, makes up 10% of what is called the money supply in this country.
Correct.
The rest is on paper. Stock markets. When the government needs more money, they don't go and print it. They go and buy bonds from a bank because then they can pull the, I'll give you $3 for the gallon of milk that I know in 5 years is going to be worth $5. So you're going to get your guaranteed money and I'm going to make a profit. It's called porn stars on TV. That's exactly how the government makes fucking money. We don't
Well,
print
I mean,
it.
I understand the
Yeah.
manipulation and falsity of the economy that you're proposing.
Well, that's how we do it. I mean,
Well, no,
90%
that's currently how we do it. That's what I'm talking about. What you're saying
currently
is
how
based
we've
on
done
the
it for the
pretense
last
of the
40
way that
years.
we have done it, and
Yes.
you can't imagine an idea that that system would ever be overthrown.
I don't think anybody's going to overthrow quantitative easing. It's the basis of every fucking government on the face of the planet.
That's true. I don't think that we're gonna have a brand new economical philosophy.
No,
but
well,
I do
no.
think that
I would think that would actually depend on the amount of time that we experience our current economic situation,
Yeah,
because
I think-
people
We don't wanna
people
piss
will
off.
start the idea that I am bringing up the opposition, and I'm the bottom fucking brain in this opportunity. Okay, Just the fact that this retard over here is able to pose this question doesn't mean that bigger brains than me aren't working on an alternative actively, and this isn't the opportunity that they could do such things.
I think that you are correct, but
I'm
I
pretty confident in
do-
the fact that my retarded ass was.
All right, boys and girls, I'm out. Have fun.
All right, we'll
All right.
wrap this up anyway.
All right.
All right. Later.
Late, Rat.
Bye.
We're gonna wrap this up anyway. But the last thing we want to do is become Zimbabwe or Russia.
Well,
Yeah.
no, we've got speculative
or-
prediction. We've got speculative predictions based on what we think we've seen from other people.
Well, yeah, I mean, even Iraq for that matter. Look what Zimbabwe did. Zimbabwe needed money so badly they started printing it. They printed so much fucking money that to go to the store and get a loaf of bread was a fucking trillion Zimbabwe dollars.
Oh, well, I mean,
my
in that case, you
God.
just pointed at Venezuela.
Well, yeah, and what basically happened, and exactly same thing with Venezuela.
They had a tangible resource.
Yeah, but Zimbabwe was the last country to do this. 2009, maybe 2010. You can fact check me on that. I'm not sure. I think it's 2009 though. They printed so much fucking money they made themselves worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Russia almost did the same thing, and we know Iraq did, but that was due to a war.
Yeah, but we're a country right now that is teetering on that fine line of our ability to do the same thing.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Well, yes and no. He's
I
right.
think
He's
we're
right.
there.
He's
No,
right.
we actually
He's right and wrong
we're a
at the same
lot
time.
closer. We're a lot
Yeah.
closer than you think we are.
He's right and wrong at the same time, and he's right in stating that yes, we're at the brink of.
I'm leaning
global
heavy into the
meltdown.
re-evolution of what we may do to fuck this all up.
Yeah, we're at the edge of a global meltdown, especially if they decide to actually print more money.
Yeah,
They
there-
should not
there-
print more money.
No, they
Yeah,
can't do
there are
that.
certain
It's
things
gonna
they
make
could
them-
do that would fuck this all up. And I was leaning heavily into the idea of, all right, so they do. Because right now, you can't tell me you have faith in expecting that dumb decisions aren't going to be made.
Don't disagree with your statement, but I don't have faith in what's next either because it's already been proven to be a farce.
Yeah, but the thing about it is you're willing to argue the fact that there's something next. And that's
Well,
what I'm
it's-
talking about.
Yeah.
I can make up any level of farcities that I want to at that point.
Yeah, but there's always something.
You don't
next.
have to agree with each individual
No.
idea that I propose. But
That's
it's
true.
the simple fact of the matter that something different is coming.
I mean, look, the next
What-
form of
What you
I
base
think
your pretense on
the
right
next
now is
few
unpredictable.
months are gonna be really, really different for all of us, right? Like, say tomorrow, right? Tomorrow they say, guess what? We're reopening the economy. All stores get to open again. Everyone gets to go back to work. Have fun. Are you really gonna go back?
No. No.
Okay.
And 80% of the population is probably not going to.
Right.
There will
So
be
we're gonna
a
be
certain
experiencing that for a
starved
while.
there will be a starved section of the community that will go back to it, and there will be a seize moment in also a section of the community. Top 10%, bottom 10% are going to be the ones that are going to feed on that moment.
first day they say this country is open, I'm at the bar when it opens. Going to the bar with my friends, my people, and drinking.
Yeah. You may do that,
Is it smart? Probably not.
but
Am I going to do it?
there's
Absolutely.
gonna
Yeah, but the
be
thing
a
is if-
very slow.
If it was May
return
9th, he's
to
not coming down
normal.
and going to a NASCAR race.
That's true.
Right.
But no, Jess, you're absolutely right. It's a double-edged sword because you pose the question of, if the world was to open up, are you just going to go back? But we all know it's not going to open up in one shot. It's going to be in stages. There's already talk of, and this is what I keep trying to tell people, and I know we bring up all sorts of, I play devil's advocate, don't play devil's advocate. We all do that to stir up a conversation. But the point of the issue here is, where fucked. Okay? If you think that you're going to be let out of the house,
It's a weird moment to have that
May
level of
30th.
realization.
Yeah. Look, if you think you're going to be let out of the house May 30th, you're fucking mistaken. Okay? If we're let out of the house anytime earlier than fucking October, then thank me for being wrong. Because that's where I'm at. October.
You think October?
I think
It's highly possible.
we will open up this economy slowly in stages to get money flowing back in. There is no way. 80% of the United States economy comes from small business, less than 100 employees. 80%. That's your mom's fucking job. That's your boyfriend's mother's sister's jewelry making that she sells on fucking Etsy, okay?
Mhm.
Those are the economy people that need to make money. Yes, big corporations do. The airlines certainly do. We're going to pay
Etsy
bazillions of dollars.
certainly wants their people back.
Well, yeah, of course. But I mean, you're talking about the mom and pop shops, the small business. 80% of the economy of this country is small business. That's major. When you're relying on little people, to use a bad fucking term, little people to drive the economy, you can't have these people out of work for 4 or 5 months. You have to. Do you realize, do you want to know what the number one fucking industry is going to be when we open up this country? Do you want to know who's going to make the most fucking money in the world? And if you're a smart motherfucker, you build one and find the fucking people right now, is hair salons. Hair salons. There ain't a motherfucker sitting down doing a podcast, a television show from the comfort of their own couch, or a radio show, or anywhere else in this fucking planet that doesn't need a haircut.
I need a haircut.
So
I
do
need a
I.
haircut like
This.
2 months ago.
Okay, I took the scissors in my own head today to trim some shit up.
Nope. Actually,
No.
am not for anything. My girl is African American, and she made a reconnection with her roots, and spent the entire weekend conditioning, wrapping,
Yeah.
taking down, twisting, conditioning, re-wrapping her hair the entire weekend. You know what I did? I'm
Shaved your head.
Caucasian. I shaved my head.
You buzz that shit.
I'm like, we are two totally different ends of the spectrum when we talk about our hair care. I was able to go and don't need it, and she goes, I'm gonna invest a little bit of time into it, and that was all it was. Like, and we're gonna come out of this. We didn't need the beautician, and not for anything. The longer this goes on, those jobs may reach a certain degree of irrelevancy.
No fucking way. It's never gonna happen. There's too many people on the face of the planet. Who
Well,
need to
there's
look
too many.
up.
There's too many vain people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure. I'm
you
on
need,
it.
you need to cut out of
Actually,
your-
you know
no,
what?
it's-
You know what? I've heard
freaking nails, you
that
guys.
COVID-19 takes the vein right out.
Yeah, what's the matter, Jess? Because you're not a very good artist at painting on your nails look like shit?
I don't do my own nails ever.
Why would you talk shit about her nails?
I'm not, because she
You did.
mentioned.
You said talk.
She
You
mentioned-
said.
I mean, they don't look like shit.
Yeah, I was
okay?
gonna say. I was like,
But
you really?
they-
You took
know
it.
my-
You took it a little out there. She was like, "Oh man, I might need a fill-in," and you were like, "Bitch, your nails is crusty. What is that
Look,
fungus?"
my point is it's baseball season and you don't have pretty little baseballs and catcher mitts on your glove because
She wouldn't because she's not a sports
I know
fan.
she's not a sports fan. But my
All right,
point
so
is,
make your comments relative.
you don't have what it takes or the confidence to paint some own shit on your own nails. You used to go into the salon and getting them done because $10 is no big fucking deal to get your nails
Hey,
done. or,
J7.
20.
Jay.
Not 20.
Jay, if I send you
You might-
if I send you a video that teaches you how to dip your nails and get really, really nice designs on it, do you think you would just start doing that?
No.
If it was really simple.
No, she
If
wouldn't.
it was really simple, I might consider it.
Now, I know I have nothing on your eyebrows, all right? There is a certain level I know I'm never gonna get to, and
Mine-
maybe your eyebrows is gonna be one of those moments where I'm never gonna be able to figure out a way for you to be happy with how your eyebrows are gonna be done. But I could I could work with your nails. I could work with, like, if you're talking about makeup, I could refer you to people who could help you help yourself. But the eyebrows, I don't even know how to get there. Like, I don't know anybody who does their own eyebrows.
Yeah, no, I don't know anybody.
Like, that is a farcity as far as I'm concerned. I've never heard of this is how you tweeze your own eyebrows, like, to an elegance. I've also never heard about this is how you thread your own eyebrows to a certain level of elegance. Like, none of that shit is happening.
No, that's not happening.
You
I
know,
trim my
so
scissors the motherfuckers today and trim my own eyebrows. Make that shit nice.
That's not happening. No way.
Shave in between this. I don't get a unibrow. Trim my eyebrows up. Fuck yeah. Do that shit myself. Shave my balls. Yep. I do it all by myself. I don't need no.
Oh, you got a lawnmower 2.0 now?
No, I'm not getting a lawnmower 2.0. I got a buzzer that does the perfect job and a razor. I'm not afraid of my testicles. My name's not Ren.
Afraid of my testicles.
My name's not Ren. I'm good. I'm good with a fucking scissor buzzer, and I'm
To
good.
my understanding, you're the only one. But
Yeah. Well, hey, look, I took it the other day. It was like itchy balls down there, man. It was like fucking the fall. Okay, it's not good. The whole point there is that you got to open this economy back up, and it has to be done slowly.
Yeah.
Okay. You need to
there's
people.
an argument to be made for that. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. To the people out there, think. Okay, you're not going out in fucking 3 weeks. It's just not happening. we need
No,
more
that's not
time than that, and we need more time than that because the entire fucking country couldn't shut down in one shot. I get it, but then yet I don't.
Well, no, we get it, but we all agree that that was kind of a dumb
Yeah.
process.
Just shut it the fuck down. The first thing that should have been shut down was air travel. Period.
Well,
Okay.
It's the unfortunate part where we sit here at this point being so regionally separated and understanding the
Yeah.
distance between ourselves that we forget the United States. And at the moment that we should have just shut shit down and just been like, stay the fuck home, we kind of go, yeah, but it's only in California or it's only on the West Coast. And then it was like,
Yeah.
oh, shit, it's in New York. And then New York is like, oh, my God, what is going on? And they started freaking the fuck
Even
out.
when it was in New York, it was like, oh, it's only that guy in
Yeah, well-
Rochester.
Well,
you
just
know?
remember that same little fucking guy that everybody loves, that little doctor on TV all the time who's got Trump's ear telling him what he should and shouldn't do. Fossey
Wait,
one.
no. Don't talk about that guy in Trump's ear
No,
because
no,
right now
no,
Trump
no.
is not happy about that guy.
Of course he's not
chirping.
happy. And look, here's the deal with Fossey, okay? January 21st, Fossey on TV, CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, you name it, he was on it, telling the world, no big deal. We're good.
Which is funny because January 16th it was suggested that we shut down all incoming.
That's right. But it's okay. We're good. We've only got one case.
But
and
only
we're
from
gonna take
China.
care of
It wasn't a complete shutdown. We mishandled the beginning of it too.
And we've got plenty of supply. The United States has plenty of supplies to take care of anything that's going to come this way. We're good.
Yo,
It was
that
January
is the
21st.
best Ren exit that has ever existed.
January 21st, people. This is the same people you guys are
January
going.
16th.
Fuck Trump. This Fossey's the shit. This guy's a fucking idiot too.
He's not.
No, he's not.
I was
But to
going to
come
say
out-
he's probably one of the smartest Americans that exists, actually. But
Yeah.
he's
Wasn't
had
so-
he's
January
had growing pains during this whole evolution of shit that has gone down, just like everybody has, because we all took a little bit of a different standpoint when we first heard about it, and our opinions have evolved over time, and their direction has evolved in what to tell us over time. We've gained a major distrust towards the WHO and the CDC,
Yes.
both for what we felt was misrepresentation, but it was only based on the information they had as it was coming in and the ability to transfer it amongst the agencies. And it Reaganomics the fuck out of everything and was trickled down the whole way.
Yeah. I agree with that. He's like, I think he's super smart, and it's really actually calming to listen to him.
He's super smart. He just made some.
He's very charismatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a little old man, yeah.
Well, no, that's actually part of his charisma.
Yeah, he reminds me of like that short grandfather or that short grandmother you got to pick up to kiss hello or goodbye, you know?
Yeah.
What he reminds me of. All right. Top 10 cities in the United States, most deaths.
New York, San Francisco.
San Francisco.
New York, number 1, 7,900.
Seattle.
New York City, that is. Excuse
me. New York City. I'd say San Francisco, Seattle. To my understanding, San Diego is one of the better cities coming out of everything. So that's just for the other side of the coin.
New Orleans.
Yeah, New Orleans is high. Who is it in Texas? Because, like, is Houston on that list, or is it another one of their subsidies?
Oh, is it Austin? No, not Austin, right?
Right. I'll give you the top 10 right off the bat, okay?
Okay.
Be surprised. 7,905 deaths, New York City. 1,001, Nassau County, New York. No, New York. Nassau County, New York. 820 deaths, Wayne, Michigan. 608 deaths, Suffolk, New York.
So basically, it's all New York?
Well, right now you're 3 out of 4. So
596 deaths, Westchester, New York.
Okay, 4 out of 5.
Okay.
577 deaths, Cook, I believe it's Cook County, Illinois.
Okay, so you're still holding your number, but 4 out of 6.
Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right, okay. 550 deaths, Bergen, New Jersey.
Still 4 out of 7.
Okay, yeah, you can put that real close to 5 out of 7 if you want it. Cause
no,
New York,
no, because we're not the New York Giants. We're not doing that. You're New Jersey. Fuck off.
535 deaths, Essex County, New Jersey.
All right, so you're still 4 out of 8.
5, 6,
so
7,
now you're 50%.
That's 8. Okay, that's 8. 366 deaths, Los Angeles, California.
All right, so now you're under 50%.
Number 10, 362 deaths, Oakland, Michigan.
All right, so Michigan's got 2, California's got 1, New Jersey's got 2, and New York City has the other 4.
4 and 1 in Illinois, right?
Yeah, 2, 2, and 1.
There's your top 10. Somebody mentioned New Orleans. 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15th on the list with 267 deaths. Orleans, Louisiana.
All right, where is
Mecklenburg
County?
By the way, above and below that, above it is Houston, Hudson County, New Jersey, and below it is Rockland, New York. Your question was which?
Mecklenburg.
Oh, Mecklenburg, Morris, Orange, Middle.
Or Charlotte.
Say it, Connecticut, Jersey.
Because I know Mecklenburg County is the highest county in North Carolina.
Virginia.
At like 800 and something tested positive. Charlotte, Mecklenburg County.
We're talking death straight up.
No, our state's only got like maybe 20.
Yeah, I don't have you by that way. I got you. I can tell you confirmed cases. I can tell you how many have been tested.
Our confirmed cases are like a couple thousand, and are tested are in the 20 to 30,000, and our deaths are still, if I'm not mistaken, under 10 or just into the teens.
NC State, North Carolina State, 5,170 confirmed cases.
Yes.
North Carolina, 65,000 and a handful confirmed tested.
Yeah, 65,000 tested. Yeah. Yeah, you're right in there, the tens of thousands tested.
Yeah, I can't give you the deaths off. It's a long list to scroll
There's
through.
literally, I almost would guarantee it's not over 20, unless that number changed as of recently, like to this afternoon. I would say that we're still probably under 20 deaths.
Broken down so deep that I can't give you by state death. I only have it by county or district. North Carolina, Mecklenburg, 15. That's what you asked before. 15 deaths in Mecklenburg.
Yeah.
That's
Mecklenburg is the top county in the entire state, though.
Yeah. That's the first one that popped up as I'm scrolling through.
Oh yeah, I mean I understand that. All right. So our death count is actually over 108.
Wow.
But Guilford County's got 10. Guilford County's got 10. North Carolina's got 5,024 confirmed cases with 108 deaths.
How about this? Coming in at the very bottom of the list is like a bunch of states tied or a bunch of counties tied for 9 deaths. One of those counties is the Michigan Department of Corrections. Is their jail that big that they have their own town?
Actually, there are certain township obligations in states that if a population reaches a certain limit and they have the capability of declaring a township,
Like
that they can. Yes. So even though it may only be the grounds of the correctional facility, yes, it's considered a town. And I don't think North Carolina has that type of distinction because yes, you may have a township, but your township is not county declarable. That allotment is already decided, and there's no amendment to county declaration in North Carolina. Like you can declare yourself a township inside of a county, but you cannot declare yourself a county inside the state.
Right, yeah, like Jersey. They can only declare the counties, but you can all of a sudden become a new fucking town. I lived in a town like that. It had like fucking 15 people, and they're like, we want to be a town, so we're going to be called Parlin.
Yeah, and actually they get to declare at that moment whether or not they want to be part of the county structure. If they feel that they can sustain themselves within their own community, then they can be individually recognized. They are still inside the county, but they don't have to pay county tax.
Greenland still only has 11 cases, by the way.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, coming from a place that has 100 counties, with it being such a round number, you start asking a lot of questions because it's 100. North Carolina has 100 counties.
Yep.
That is the predetermined life that I came into was 100. That's your number. You're allowed 100. And I'm like, why are we 100? Like, what is this 100 about? And so I started doing a little bit of research because Greensboro was not the county I lived in.
Right.
Greensboro was only the city I lived in. And I'm like, well, what the fuck is this county? And why are there only 100 of them? And what the fuck is that about? And they're like, well, the counties are how we selected our state senate. So our state senate has 100 representatives. And that's the declaration that we signed on when we became a state.
This is fucked
But
up.
there are so many small-time little arguments that continue to evolve since we became a state.
Really?
Yeah, townships happen all
yeah.
the time. Dude, my city has eaten 3 towns. Like, I know during my lifetime, my city has eaten 3 towns. There are people who are like, we declare ourselves to be a town, and our city comes along and goes, we'll give you water and trash pickup. And you're like, all right, we're part of Greensboro now. No shit. It's happened. I've seen it. I've also seen the adverse reaction to that. I know a motherfucker who lives in Summerfield. It is in Guilford County. Guess what? They don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't want to deal with Greensboro City bullshit nothing. They said if they were to identify with anybody, they would like it to be the people in the next county. Because that's the border that they live on. And they're like, fuck you, we'd rather hang out with those people. And we're like, too bad, you live here. So they're like, fuck you, we'll be a town. So they take care of themselves.
Okay.
That's legitimately how it went down. Even though the other 3 people, like I was talking about before, they were just like, all right, fuck it. well, sure, whatever. You said water and trash pickup?
Trash pickup?
Fucking on it.
608,000 confirmed cases in the United States. 48,000 total recovered. Anybody want to take a guess as to how many are infected, recovered, dying, breathing in fucking Wuhan?
In Wuhan?
14% infected, 3% of those infected have died.
If you go to the John Hopkins map,
oh, that is the most distrusted map.
it is the trusted map. There is no this is the trusted map. If you go there and you zoom into China and zoom into fucking Wuhan, there ain't a red speck on that fucking city at all.
I've been going by the New York Times map. They've been doing their own independent tracking of it, and it's really accurate, like to the minute.
Aren't they getting their data from JHU?
I don't know.
JHU-APL or something to that effect.
But ultra accurate. Like it's updated constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weird part is John Hopkins claims to be the sponsorship for all of these other maps, but their reporting process is so far less than all of the places they claim to be sponsors of.
Yeah.
Because they're getting their numbers from
what?
They're getting
if everybody's getting their numbers from them and they're getting their numbers from somebody else.
Look, the John Hopkins data is coming from the WHO, the CDC, the ECDC, the NHL, the National Health Community, DXY, which I don't know what that is, 1.3 Acres, which is a major reporting firm for hospitals, worldmeters.info, I have no idea who they are, BNO, who I am familiar with, is another major medical operation, and they'll be pulling all the data from the COVID tracking project also, which is Apple, Google, and whoever the fuck else is joining in on that. Their data is real data. It's reported right from the hospital.
So all the other data is fake data?
No, a lot of it is not coming down from the hospitals. You're not getting real-time testing. You get that tomorrow when it updates, real-time testing. What I'm saying is with John Hopkins, you're getting data from real-time testing. If a hospital does fucking 800 tests in the morning, by 12 o'clock, it's in the system. And
I don't know. I feel like the New York Times map is a lot more accurate and it updates faster.
New York Times. Let's just remember that. It's the New York Times. That's like believing everything you read or hear on CNN. It's the New York Times.
Okay, so an automatic distrust for an organization makes all of their data
No.
infactual.
Just saying, it's the New York Times.
Well, I'm just saying
They're
that
not
they're-
bad at
John
post, but
Hopkins claimed to be
close.
the best, and I've heard otherwise.
John
Yeah.
Hopkins is the best. What are you going to believe? Cornell? John Hopkins is worldwide.
I mean, what am I going to believe? You?
No, not saying believe me. And you know what? In some cases, if there's people out there, you should be fucking listening to what we're saying. We've been on top of
Am
this.
I just gonna believe you?
We've been on
Yeah,
top of
because
it.
that's the sentiment that I'm kind of receiving right here is like, oh, well, I heard that what you're telling me right now is different, and you're like, well, what are you going to believe? Not
I'm just
me.
don't understand how you can't believe John Hopkins, the one of the authorities in the fucking medical industry. It's John Hopkins.
I'm
Their
just
stuff doesn't seem to always be up to date. And when I look at the New York Times, their
bitch, you
numbers seem to
all right,
more
so you-
accurately reflect what is going on to the
and
minute.
those may be later confirmed by John Hopkins, which
Yeah.
doesn't mean that their numbers aren't accurate to a degree. But we're saying in a timely fashion to make sure that they're giving the people the most punctual access to. We're like, I've just heard a lot of conflict behind the delay in what Hopkins is feeding the public may contribute to a little bit of the delay in why Georgia decided that they didn't want to go on lockdown until, oh, wait, that doesn't happen until next week.
Right?
Yeah.
Virus tracker. Is that what you're talking about? The COVID virus tracker?
Well, there's
On,
there are
on-
actually quite a few of them that are a little bit further ahead of reporting than the John Hopkins map is. And that's, unfortunately, it's just a side effect of this many people being on the internet that somebody was able to come up with a more accurate and capable rapid time response. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that in the beginning, when this all started to settle in, that John Hopkins map wasn't the one that I was relying on. But the more in-depth time has gone on, there have been other people getting information faster than John Hopkins has.
Yeah, I agree.
New York Times don't even say where they get their data from.
Let's see.
No disclosure. I'm reading it right now. Note, data are based on reports at the time of publication, period. At times, comma, officials revise reports or offer incomplete information, period.
Okay, it says data acquisition
data.
and additional work attributed by, there's a bunch of names here, which are the people that have done the reporting.
Those are the people who are working on the software. Those are not reporting bureaus.
No, yeah, these are the people who are working on updating this New York
The
Times
software.
page.
Yeah, that's John
Wait,
Hopkins
so
gives me specific data they're getting it from. This is, hey, Web Boy gave fucking, he said 6 people died in New York, so we're going to put his name in there. Data acquisition and additional work contributed by. There's no companies, no names of these are individual people. It's Joe Smith who said his grandmother died. We're going to add him onto the list. You know,
well,
saying
I
don't
mean,
see-
if technically you were able to fact check him and find out that his grandmother did die,
Well,
and it wasn't reported to John Hopkins that his mother died,
yeah, okay,
would his information not be credible and more factual than John Hopkins' information?
I don't know. I'm
Would
just,
it would it not? So does he deserve the accreditation for getting the report to you?
Okay, I can see your point.
Yeah.
I'm not disputing the Times at all. I'm just saying they don't give a credible source.
Well, I'm arguing the semantics of a credible source, as you like to put it.
Okay.
Because currently, a credible source means that I have to take 2 days to fact check that this guy could possibly be telling
Well,
me the truth.
Look, when it comes to this whole fucking virus, there is no credible source. We know
Okay.
we can't
Then,
trust the
then
CDC.
at that point, can you not lend your process to the fact that maybe there's a more reliable resource?
No, I need an accredited body behind it, especially when it comes to medical.
Well, see, this is another thing where I point back to what I was saying earlier in the show, where I talk about your process.
No, that's just your conspiracy theory versus my fucking rationale thinking.
No, I'm talking about your process of thought is
Right.
based on a previous reality that you lived in.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I think I trust the fucking.
I think
I
you've got a
think-
whole lot more faith in an environment that I don't.
I think I trust the BNO a lot more than I trust.
Yeah, I
hold on.
trust the BS a whole lot more than I do
think I
the
trust-
the
Look.
WEB.
I think I trust the BNO a lot more than I trust Jake Holland. Who the fuck is Jake Holland?
So
I-
you
I-
trust a corporation that has to unify under a decision?
No, I trust the fucking.
You said the BNO. You trust a conglomerate, a committee that is going to tell you what you need to know. You trust a committee that is going to tell you what you need to know more than you trust a person who goes, "My grandma just died."
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I trust.
Well, you said
the
you
information
trust the
coming out
BNO
of-
more than you trust John.
I trust the numbers coming out of the BNO more than I trust the numbers coming out of your mouth.
Yeah,
They're
but
an
that's because
authority
you
board, and
choose
you're a
to
nobody.
that's because you choose to believe those numbers under this pre-established thinking that you have that these corporate structures have your best interest in mind versus the fact that this guy who's like, my
It's not a
goddamn
corporate
kids all
structure.
died to pesticide.
BNO is an independent source. It's a medical community. It's an independent source. This is
Wait, you
this is
believe
the
that?
fucking-
You
Yeah,
just like
yeah, I
just like
do.
lobbyists are an independent source, right?
No, I believe the
No,
four nurses
no,
in
lobbyists are an
Madagascar
independent
over you.
source.
I
Lobbyists
believe
are an
the
independent
four
source.
nurses in Madagascar over you. I believe that.
I believe nothing out of NASCAR.
Okay. I'm just saying. I mean, whoever's reporting from Ethiopia with their numbers, I believe it more than what Jessica tells me is happening in Ethiopia or Jake Hollard.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm actually just looking at the source for the New York Times.
Yeah.
And they actually listed them on this like tracker they have.
Yeah.
It says sources are local governments, the
Right.
Center for System Science and Engineering at Johns Hopkins,
Right.
National Health Commission of the People's Republic of China,
Uh-huh.
World Health Organization,
WHO.
data for the West Bank of Gaza,
That's the world meters. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
Israel.
Russia is reporting data for Crimea, a peninsula it annexed in 2014. Data for some countries like the United States and France includes counts for overseas territories. That makes sense.
So
And-
China, 1.3 acres.
And Japan's count includes 696 cases and 7 deaths from a cruise ship that docked in Yokohama.
JHUAPL. Or the JHUCCSE or the CSSE or whatever the fuck their abbreviations are.
Yeah, he knows all of these bullshit ass organizations that they have made to convince you that their facts are real.
It's not made, bro. What the fuck planet do you live on? There are 7 major World Health Organizations, and those are the 7 major that are reporting. WHO, CDC, the ECDC, the NHS or NCI or fucking what the hell's the name's actor who runs that shit? The DHX, if you want to believe 1.3 acres, which is China, fuck China.
So if you want to believe, but you have doubt in the system that you're telling me I need to believe in.
Only one I doubted was China. and we're all doubting China. But how do you?
Well, no, we're all doubting China, but we're also all doubting like the country that may have killed John F. Kennedy. I mean,
oh come on, that's a fucking conspiracy theory. You want to listen to the president? The WHO fucked up. Well, so did the president.
Holy shit! And you can download the raw data on this GitHub. This is really awesome. I can't even front.
And you can sort the fuck out of that in Excel. And if you're powerful enough and bring it into Access, you can do some pretty fucking cool shit with it.
Yeah.
You can pinpoint your own maps, and you can drill it all the way down to your own towns, your own blocks. I've done that already.
Yeah, you can do all that. This is.
Yeah.
You can download the raw CSV.
There's some serious shit you can do with the data. To me.
Right, but to put John Hopkins on the forefront as a credible source, when the simple fact of the matter is they have misrepresented numbers because of their time delay on reporting on several occasions.
But they've reported right numbers. They've never gotten it wrong.
I mean, this is.
They've made the right choice and not done a CNN and said Hillary Clinton won.
This is. I don't know what they
I don't understand how John Hopkins would be responsible for reporting that Hillary Clinton won, but.
My point is you're saying that their data has been wrong and it's never been proven to be wrong.
I never said that their data was wrong. I just said that they're not the most up to date and they're not on the edge of giving you the most recent numbers. Our conversation started not on the fact of whether or not their numbers were accurate. We just said that they were slow.
Or are you just one of those people who wants to round it off and that's okay?
No. This was never about the accuracy of their numbers. This is about the timeliness of their reporting. It was just that they were slow.
Yeah, they are slow.
Of course, everybody else is slow in reporting the numbers. See, this is what I don't understand. John Hopkins is probably the highest authority board on this, not any other fucking bureau. Everybody is getting their data from John Hopkins.
Okay, so if another company puts out John Hopkins numbers faster on the level of accuracy that John Hopkins is putting it, where does John Hopkins actually get a claim to fame? Because they took another 10 minutes to think about going, yeah, we mean 100,000.
Well,
does that make them the foremost responsible factor in that?
I mean, if we want to have this conversation, where is your example of someone reporting better? More accurate and more quicker.
I think
if you're going to say the New York Times, I mean, you just told me their data is coming from John Hopkins.
Yes,
no,
but
not all
you
of
can't.
it.
Which so is the Post, and so is the fucking Washington Times or the Seattle News.
Yeah, but the thing about it is
Not all
you're
of it.
naming all
If
of
you
these
go
companies who are
on-
listing John Hopkins numbers without John Hopkins reporting their numbers. That doesn't make Hopkins right.
I don't understand.
Just because Hopkins is not reporting their numbers and everybody else is, doesn't make them, oh, well, just because we told you 2 hours later than everybody else, our numbers were still right, weren't they? And it's like, well, why didn't you just tell everybody? And that's why I said, when it comes down to monitoring the progression,
Yeah.
you're not getting accuracy out of John Hopkins. You're getting it out of people who are getting the leaks from Hopkins. Because they're not reporting on a timely fashion.
I'm not going to go down that road with leaks. I don't buy that.
I don't think it's leaks.
Yeah,
Well, all right. So maybe leaks was a misuse of term there, but it's still the same. It's still the
I get
same
your
thing.
point.
That if other organizations are reporting their factual information before they do,
I will say, though, that this New York Times map is way better.
The New York Times map is way better. And also, if you go to nytimes/COVID-19-data, there's all the people who are working on data, like in
Right.
real time, and who are fact checking it.
See, that's the important thing because
Yeah.
we have those issues, especially with what's coming out of fucking China. That shit's pathetic. The law.
This is for
at
real.
this
People
point,
are
there may
here
be
like,
a
yeah,
certain
you're
degree
missing this
to
data
any
set and this
influencer
data
in
set.
this pool.
Yeah, I mean, Asia allegedly now it's only 1% of the people tested. Period. Well, 1% of the people reported. Well, Asia's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, Asia's pretty big, but
To only have 1% of reporting, that means China's been fucking lying all along.
well, yeah, because you would assume that if Asia's only reporting 1%, that means that the accuracy of what you've been getting out of South Korea
China?
and Japan and India are more accurate than what you're getting out of China.
Well, India's numbers have been pretty accurate from everything
Well,
I'm hearing.
but that's Asia. That's what I'm saying. If 1% is Asia,
Yeah.
then these are the other people that you have to commit to that program. China is still only a percentage of that overall Asian reporting.
Yeah, because
It's just like what I was saying with John Hopkins. It's like, all right, so what? John Hopkins has got their fingers in all the data. They're not reporting it on an accurate level.
Well, okay. I mean,
Everybody else is reporting their information faster, which means more accurately than they are. Because by the
because
time
it's
their
fake
numbers,
time out,
because the time that their numbers are released, those numbers are no longer accurate.
Yeah, but because I'm reporting it faster than you means my numbers are accurate.
If you're
Again,
reporting, if you're reporting accurate numbers faster, then yes.
Well, if it's accurate numbers, but again, Hillary Clinton won the election as per CNN because they wanted to be faster than
it's still
anybody
a
else.
farcity. You're still speaking this farcity of an argument to just make an argument. The simple fact of the matter, the fact is that if John Hopkins' numbers are correct at 2 p.m.
Right.
and I tell you at 2:10 that these
Right.
are the numbers, and then John Hopkins comes back at 2:30 and tells you that these are the numbers from 2 o'clock. That
Right.
doesn't mean that they're the utmost authority on it. That means the people who told me at 2:10, the reason why I lost a bet today was because I said 4 o'clock. It happened at 4:30 because the reporting came out at 4:30. So
Yeah.
Ren, who said 10 o'clock, was correct. That doesn't
True.
mean that he was actually correct.
No, I
That
think you
just
were.
meant that the reporting time came in at a moment where it fit the equation.
I think you were closer anyway. China, mainland China, their cases are doubling every 496 days. Go fucking figure that one out. It's where the shit started. But in a year from now, they'll have more cases, double the cases.
It's going to be an interesting scenario on the global spectrum because if anybody hasn't paid attention to this on a global level, the way you need to be paying attention to this on a global level is the United States, our celebrities, and all of our social media platforms keep going. We are in this together.
That's right. Fuck yes.
And that means all of us.
That's right.
That really doesn't mean the United States. That means that any country that can receive the internet, because
Except
the
for China.
United States is more unbiased about what we broadcast.
Yep.
We allow everybody to see even the most absurd bullshit. We allow the dumbest fake news crap to go out across our interwebs. Where other countries are tightly regulated and they only allow a certain perspective to be portrayed and other things like that. So we are maybe the most open broadcast system.
Vatican's only got 8.
Well, Europe is also pretty open with their broadcast system too. So I can't necessarily like the continent. Like as a continent, Europe is pretty open broadcast.
Depends on where you are. I mean, BBC, it's only fucking 4 channels. That's
but
it.
you're not their broadcast network internet is.
Oh yeah,
is,
yeah.
is
It's unrestricted.
way open.
Yeah.
Like you
unrestricted.
only see restrictions in places that are like China's got heavy restrictions in place on what's allowed to go onto their network. North Korea's got heavy implications on what they're allowed to send out. Like those places are very few.
Anybody ever wonder how many people actually live in Greenland? No.
I don't know.
No.
I have never had that thought.
No, why would you? But now when I'm staring at this map, because, it's the United States, it's Canada, and then the next bordering country above us is Greenland, close to that fucking North Pole. They only got 11 cases.
Yeah, Greenland actually stretches all the way to the North Pole, and then
Yeah.
there's Iceland right
And
next
which
to
have-
them that doesn't even stretch above like the 26th parallel or something like that.
No, it's not past Nova Scotia. It's on the same parallel as Nova Scotia.
Yeah,
And Iceland has fucking 1,700 cases, and it's a drop in the
It's a-
bucket compared to
yeah,
the size
it's
of.
literally like a 16th the size of Greenland.
Think of Iceland as Rhode Island compared to the United States.
Actually, think of Iceland as Rhode Island compared to New Jersey.
Yeah, the Eastern Seaboard.
It's really tiny. It is kind of it is impressively not impressive.
Russia finally reported real numbers. 21,000.
Well, there's
Well,
argument.
Their
There's
real numbers. Their real numbers. I mean, you got to remember, a couple weeks ago it was only fucking like 100. Even a couple days ago, I think the last time we looked it up, Russia was only reporting like 200 cases.
Yeah, but I've heard too much of the CIA
Now-
is involved, and
Well,
I've heard
that-
a little bit of a KGB revival, and I've heard the CIA has gone into China, and now some of the numbers we're getting reported out of there are what CIA is reporting. Like, there's a whole lot of mistrust and a whole lot of distrusted fucking bodies.
Like if you were a communist country and probably the second or third richest country in the fucking world, would you want to try and destroy your economy by reporting the truth on this matter?
The question is ask the people of the country that you're talking about
Yeah, but they don't-
how strong their economy is, and ask if the leaders of that country would be willing to lie to protect themselves.
Well, yeah, and the answer to that is yes, no, no, and yes. Because yes, they're going to lie to protect themselves. No, they don't give a fuck about the people who make $1.20 an hour. Ask Martha Stewart. They don't care, as long as their stock market stays in line with the United States. That's the only thing China cares about.
Well, we're talking about like Russia at this point. We're talking about the misrepresentation and the numbers that come out of just
Russia's got nothing to lose and nothing to gain by this period. So I don't think it matters to them. They can't.
I think that's an interesting perspective to have on it when you talk about a global pandemic that came out of nowhere, or you subscribe to a philosophy that this came from somewhere.
When you think about it, Russia's economy can't get any worse than it is. It's been as worse as it's been for the last, 15 years now. I think it's been about 15 years. Their ruble ain't worth shit if it's even called a fucking ruble anymore. I don't even know what it's called because I know they changed money when they deemed themselves worthless. And they're still in that whole recovery stage, and the only thing they got going for them over in Russia is their space program. When you really think about it,
Well,
that's all they got.
that and the belief that the country has in their leader.
Yeah.
Like
It was
that is a highly underestimated economic value.
And he's
when,
almost
when you look at how much like Russia and former USSR believe in Putin.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about countries that aren't even considered part of Russia, that have leaned into the fact that now this is a powerful leader we could get behind.
Yeah.
Like it's a weird economy when you start talking about like dealing with the Russian economy. The Russian economy is a very weird one, a very unique one to try and decipher. Because they haven't really had a leader like this up until this leader.
Yeah, no,
They felt betrayed by Yeltsin. They felt betrayed by Gorbachev. Like they've been on this like downhill slide, and then they got Putin, and Putin made them important again, as far as the political image was. And if anybody likes posturing, it's Russians.
Sure, more so than
they believe and look, hey, my favorite Soviet that is a regular supporter of the 8-Bit Bros. Like, she knows I'm right. She knows I'm right. Like, it is one of those things where it's like, yeah, but we just don't talk about it. And I'm the wacky American that is willing to kind of come out here and fucking put my foot on it and just be like, you know what? Maybe this is possible. And this is why he's so important to the country, is because he stands for, like, the betterment. Like, he embodies what Trump thought he was saying every time he hit a podium at a town hall somewhere.
Totally. I agree with
like Putin is a actual leader, even though somewhat misguided with some things that he's done.
I agree with that.
Like, he's an actual leader of men. Like,
Mhm.
if I was going to go to war with somebody, I'd probably go to war with Putin. I'd be like, this motherfucker going to make sure we win this war. He's going to put people in the right places, and things are going to be done the right way, and we're going to be successful.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But he's
I think,
also
you
got
know,
a little bit of craziness where he's
I
like,
agree. He's a little bit crazy.
you know,
and,
I'm gonna seize
you know,
power. I'm gonna seize power. I'm just gonna. I made an agreement with the prime minister that we trade jobs for a little bit, so he could see what being president was like, and I could see what, like, being prime minister was like. But after our terms are over, as far as him being a prime minister and me being a president, and him being the president and me being a prime minister, we're just gonna switch it back. And because we did that, it's gonna wipe away what we did before.
Okay.
That's actually his current invocation. Was he essentially fired the entire previous parliament?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah.
did.
Yeah, fired everybody.
And then made
fired
decisions that was like, well, you know, if we trade jobs, like, you've only been laid off. But we'll look, when you come back to work, you got your full job, your full benefits, everything's gonna be good. Like, when you come back to doing this job, like 4 years from now, everything's gonna be here just the way you left it. I'm gonna run things for now over here on this side. And then in 4 years we'll get together again and we'll talk about, like, how I'll run things from that side. And we'll see where that's at. And that's kind of it's a little mischievous, ingenious, where he's like, I'm a dictator, but I'm not really a dictator. I just told the people that, like, maybe we need to redesign the government. Just because I'm still at the top of it doesn't mean anything. And that's kind of what, like, Russia's going through right now, is that, like, perpetual leadership where their environment's being rewritten.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just learned something new.
Oh, yeah?
What did you learn?
Yeah.
That Brooklyn is actually Kings County.
Oh, yeah.
Really? You didn't know that?
You didn't know that?
Did not know that. Name the 5 boroughs as their proper names.
Oh, I can't do that. Now, she might be able to, but I can't do that.
Kings, Queens, Manhattan.
Not called Manhattan.
It's not called Manhattan?
It's called New York.
Oh, New York City? Okay.
Yep, New York City is New York, period. New York.
Okay. Kings, Queens, Staten Island, and what was the Rhode Island?
Yeah, you're wrong. New York, Kings, Queens,
Oh, and the Bronx. I forgot about the Bronx.
and living in Staten Island, growing up on Staten Island, it is not Staten Island, it is Richmond.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Didn't know that.
I did not know that Brooklyn was renamed to Kings
but the name Brooklyn stuck. I guess the same way Staten Island, even though it's Richmond. It's Richmond County. So that I'm doing tax returns. It's Richmond County. But I did not know Brooklyn was Kings. I did not know that. Learn something new.
Yay.
All right, let's wrap this shit up. People.
Webb is more educated.
Yeah, I learned something new
you
today.
learned something today.
They say you learn something new every day, so I learned something new. Tomorrow I'll be learning the gift of rapping. 8-Bit Bros.
What are you rapping?
The Granifit kit. Shit comes tomorrow. I'll be rapping that.
Oh, that's right, because the shop that you were gonna have rap at is closed.
No, they're open. Why pay for it when you can do it yourself?
See, this is what the quarantine has done for him.
Yeah.
He was going to have it wrapped. Like
Yeah,
2
because
months
I
ago.
was
2 months
lazy.
ago. 2
Yeah.
months ago, he was
I was
going to
gonna
have
be
it
lazy.
wrapped.
That's right. Be lazy and pay someone else to do it. But might as well do it myself. I'm stuck in the house, and anybody who's ever done tint before in their entire life, you can wrap anything.
Yeah, all it takes is soapy water.
Actually, I'm using non-fucking liquid contact paper.
Oh.
Heat gun, baby.
Oh, yeah, that's even better.
Yep. I ain't fucking around. 5 mil heat gun. That's what I'm doing.
But anybody who had ever done tint before knows that it's
Yeah,
all
you
about
done
that
tint.
soapy base.
Yeah, if you've done tint, you can do wrap. I mean, everything else that's on the car was done with soapy water and a hair dryer or a heat gun.
Hey, did you send out pictures after all of the, like, you had to do the readjustment to the front bumper? Have we gotten...
I didn't do it yet. I didn't do it yet.
So we haven't gotten the pictures of the eyelids being put on yet, or...
No, because I'm contemplating on taking that nose off and having it painted. It's that bad. I waxed it. My nose is completely almost white. That's how many paint chips are in it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's definitely bad.
Okay.
It's so bad that I alcoholed the whole front of the car to get the wax out of the paint chips.
Oh.
It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Oh, yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nasty.
I said, what,
Hey,
well,
guess
I
what?
didn't own the car, so.
What time is
What? It's, do you know where your children are? It's 12:20.
it? 12:20
Yeah.
a.m. All right?
Do you know where your children are?
Guess what?
What? It's tomorrow.
0 drop frames.
Oh.
0.0%
I
drop
was so
frames for an entire 8-bit show.
I was so confident I didn't even look, to be completely honest. And it's
Oh,
not that
so
I
was I.
forgot.
So
I
was
did
I.
not.
I decided you were like, yeah, let's wrap this up and actually get out of here. I was like, before we do, let me check something real quick. And we're flawless. We're actually better than flawless.
8-Bit Bros Tuesday. People out there, listen to what we say. Take it for a grain of salt and just fucking digest it. We haven't been wrong yet. We've tried to steer people in the right directions.
Debate
And
it,
yes-
though. Do like we do. Debate it.
Yeah. Yes, we
argue
may
argue
all-
the fucking facts. Just
We may all disagree on an opinion, but deep down inside, we all know there is some truth to each and everybody's opinions here.
be willing
Mm-hmm.
to ask questions.
There'll be no football this year.
Oh, that's the big one, man. That's the
Not
weird. That's
going
the weird
to a
one that I
con-
can't adjust to right now.
You're not going
Maybe
to.
they'll play without fans in the stands.
That's most likely what's going to happen.
We're
is if
seeing
they-
that NASCAR may be the first to test that body
Yeah.
as far as that
Yeah.
goes.
That may be the case because with NASCAR is probably the biggest sport that can get away with it and still make money, whereas other sports really can't. You see, NASCAR, they get paid based on how much time an advertiser is shown on television.
Yep.
So if a guy is in the lead for the whole race and the camera's on him and the race is 3 hours and they get 260 minutes of airtime, well, hello, cash flow.
Yeah, big bank account at that point.
Whereas baseball spends 20 minutes playing an inning and then because of new rules runs 4 commercials or maybe 5.
And then they spend an hour in the next inning
There's no advertising on uniforms. There's no, I mean, yeah, there's advertising in the stadiums. They get TV time too, but it's not as much as NASCAR. And then you got like basketball. Okay, maybe basketball can get away with it because they've got advertising on uniforms.
Yeah, but then
But
you got
that-
football.
that's
And football
that's
has
paid-
no advertising towards the uniforms, and
Basketball
almost no
advertising
advertising in the
front.
stadiums.
Yeah, basketball's advertising is paid up front. There is no TV time because it says KFC on the LA Kings jerseys. They don't get paid that way. Not that I'm aware of. I could be
Right.
wrong.
No, they don't.
Well,
I
no,
don't
they
think
don't
they-
because it's never highlighted as a TV
Yeah.
time
Exactly.
airing.
So NASCAR could actually live through that. Other sports I don't know about.
Well, that's
but
why I said when you look at the
commercial-
the NFL doesn't have that same kind of critique either. Like,
no, but they get paid the most for their commercials out of any sport. is
well,
the
they may
NFL.
get paid the most for their
Well,
commercials,
no,
but that's where
that's
all
not
their
mo-
advertising comes in. Like
Soccer's most.
the Saints do not have
No.
alternate advertising on their uniforms. They are
Yeah.
representative of themselves.
No. you're right.
Inside their stadiums, you also don't see a lot of outside advertising unless
No.
you're in the corridors. But
Right.
inside the arena, which is the TV produced arena,
Right,
you do
healthcare.
not see outside advertising.
No, Anchor, healthcare, or whatever the fuck it is, but
Well, they allow whatever TV advertisements will be placed on
Yeah.
their facilities.
But forget it, people. Sports aren't coming back. If you've already got states, and I'm going to say Louisiana for one, who came out today flat out and said, concerts and festivals might not be a good idea, so we're going to put a proposal in that says none of that shit till 2021.
Yep.
2021, that's a whole year.
That actually makes sense, though.
Well,
It's
sure.
actually only like 8 months out, but
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going to suck for someone like, me or you. I mean, I know me personally, I'm sitting with well over $1,000 in concert tickets, just sitting on a calendar going, yup, not
I
that
also
one's
think
not
it's
happening."
hilarious that you were like, look at this deal on concert tickets that I'm going to get. And you were like, snatch it, snatch it, snatch it, snatch it, snatch it. The global pandemic goes, yeah, which one of those are you going to?
Right? Maybe if I'm lucky, maybe I get to see Maroon 5. Maybe.
You bought Maroon 5 tickets?
No, he bought a pass that equated him
No,
a certain
no,
number
no.
of shows.
No, I bought the Maroon 5 tickets and I paid 400 and something bucks a seat for those.
Okay,
I
now
can't.
now we're
You deserve
done.
everything that's coming to you.
I bought them for my babe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and now we're done with the conversation.
They were a gift. Here you go, honey.
He was like, oh yeah,
These are for you.
I just
But
paid $1,200 for Rolling Stones tickets. Oh wait,
Thump
hold
on
on,
the other
he's done
hand-
that too.
Yeah, I've done that too. Thump's absolutely right. I bought lawn passes to a festival place, a outdoor arena, if that's what you want to call it, an amphitheater.
Yeah, it's a PNC.
I can go to
They're all over the country.
45 shows. Yes, 45 shows for $200. What's the chances of me going to one show? Slim to none. We're not going to concerts, people. Get used to what's happening right now. Do the smart thing. Stay the fuck indoors. Wear a mask if you got to go to the store. If you want to wear gloves, go for it. I could give a fuck less whether you wear gloves. I don't
well,
wear gloves.
I give a fuck because I don't want you touching my vegetables unless you got your hand condoms on.
I don't wear gloves. I use my sleeve to open the door and close the door.
That's
I
just
don't
as
even-
contaminated as your dirty ass fucking
my-
hands.
It's my clothes. It's my clothes and they're clean. I don't fucking
It's
get
my clothes and they're just my fucking. Oh
right.
wait, hold on. That's right. I forget. Your environment is everybody's environment.
No,
So,
no. I'm following my own guide. I don't grab a shopping cart when I go shopping. I bring my own bags, and as I get shit off the shelves, I put them in the bag. And then I go up to the counter and unload my bag and pay for it and put everything back in the bag. I don't touch all the fucking produce. Thump knows this story. I yelled at my girl last week for that shit. She
yeah,
grabbed
but
the
you
celery.
could just as easily also not use that dirty ass fucking sweater.
What are you talking about? Just came out of the wash. This ain't dirty at all. Just came out of the wash. It'll probably go back in the wash tomorrow. Because it's dirty now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
And you're touching your face.
I'm always touching my face. It's my face. I know where my
Yeah,
hands have
but
been.
you're wearing a dirty sweater that you used
I'm
to.
wearing a dirty sweater, and I just washed my hands. I'm not wearing a dirty sweater. My shit's clean. Do the right thing, people. Protect yourself. Protect others.
Don't listen to every bit of advice that Webboy gives you either.
No, don't.
Like listen to a lot of it because he actually speaks a lot of facts on some shit, but don't live by his example.
No, do not live by my example. You will be fucking sorry with your life. Trust me.
Well,
Do not do. But take some of the things we say. We all
No judge anywhere is gonna believe, but Webb said it was okay.
That's right. Take everything we say with a grain of salt. Deduce it, deduct it, and analyze it for yourself and figure it out. That's the only way we'll all get through this. Do the
Stay
right
home, stay together.
Yeah, do the right thing. Social distance. Although that didn't work out tonight. That's not 6 feet. But anyway. 8-Bit Bros, Tuesday. Sutter, the asshole. Remember? He was only like 4 feet away from me. And he hugged.
But
and he
you
hugged.
set that up, and so we know that you don't maintain parameters. So
I'm not the perfect social distancer. It's okay.
yeah,
8-Bit Bros.
that's why we say live by what he says, not by what he does.
That's right.
Yeah.
J7, thank you for joining us as always.
Wait, who is that again? What's her name?
Ah, stop.
J7, you fucking idiot.
Holy cow.
That was weird.
Maybe I shouldn't have fed him all that vodka, but hey.
Yeah.
Not before putting him on the radio, but
No, and then he just didn't know what to do. It was so funny.
That's why he just got up and left.
yeah, he was like, all right, I can't do this. I'm out.
All right, we out of here. 8-Bit Bros, Jess, thanks for coming around again, as always. Maybe someday we'll be back in the studio, but for now, this is where we're at. This is how it's going to be. Do the right thing. Do like us, but not completely, because I'm an asshole. And peace. We're out of here.